What do you do, Kanekis? Welcome back to the channel. I hope you're all doing well. Welcome to episode 3 of our Final Fantasy XVI playthrough. It is going to be a lengthy stream today. It's Saturday. You're gonna watch the full 7 hours. At the end of episode 2 yesterday, I promised we'll aim to break the channel's record for the longest stream. It's currently standing at 6 hours. Both The Last Guardian and FIFA hold that record. What's up, Zane? Good afternoon, how are you doing? We'll aim to break that record today in Final Fantasy XVI. So before we get started, do hit the like button for me, help the stream reach out to more people. Also subscribe if you're new. Thanks for checking this out. Zane, also, I watched Demon Slayer last night.
I heard Otto barking at his pavilion.
They had me in the first half. They had me in the first half, not gonna lie. It was good to see Nezuko happy. It was very good to see Nezuko happy. I was worried for a hot second. Okay, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good, thanks for asking. It's good to hear you're doing well as well. Tornado as well, how are you doing?
Crowded by the day. I tell myself the bustle's a blessing.
1 second.
There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain.
Ifrit.
I am a dominant. Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
This dude's spitting.
Me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
6 hours, 6 minutes.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms?
Hey, Gluge.
For 13 years, killing was all I knew.
Welcome to the
So
stream, how are you doing?
obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
Getting very profound.
Atonement then, is it?
It's getting very profound. Being in
That was the
barbecue.
answer we found.
The only one we need.
Enjoy it. It looks like the weather's really good
I'll
for
be
it.
expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
Sounds like we're going to war.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Ah! Here we go. Yeah, so Zane, to answer your question, the finale was phenomenal. I finished it, actually. I finished it. It was a great way to end the season. I was cheering at my screen at 1 a.m. Wow, this is beautiful.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
This is beautiful.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Oh, eFootball.
Well, I really do think that...
What division are you currently in?
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands.
Keep up the grind.
bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house.
Keep up the grind.
And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
1 second. I'm smiling because that's a very good
Exactly what I
question.
mean.
That's a
It
very
is
good
time
question.
we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
They don't seem to agree.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
We tried the demo and it stunk. The Forspoken demo stunk. But apparently they fixed it somewhat. Maybe at a very heavy discount. Down to like 20 quid, and we'll look at it. Because I did play a bit of the demo after that 45 minute
Where is
stream,
my
and
son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author.
once it started to click,
If it
once the
please you,
combat
I
started
can
to
send
click,
word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
it's pretty good.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
Also, by waiting, it'll give them time to patch it and fix certain quality of life things. So I'll never say never. So, but still, no clue.
You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying?
No
Are
clue.
you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand.
Wow.
Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing.
Well. Yeah, I looked through that still. There was nothing that stood out to me.
Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
Mother crystals.
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind? Well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Now the game is starting to get deep. A lot of politics coming in. Beautiful.
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
It's starting to get deep.
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not
Hot
helping
spaghetti.
bearers and dominants anymore.
Spaghetti and
I didn't
mackerel.
say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it.
Spinach.
But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm.
Highly nutritious. I'd recommend.
And we
Spinach,
can't very
spinach is
well
really good. We talked
set
about
our
it.
people free
Let's go.
if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch.
Hmm.
Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose.
I mean, I'm not a 5-star chef. I don't really know
If we
other
have
meals to
bring
cook.
the old world crashing down
Yeah.
in order to build us a new one.
Ooh. Although I mix it here and there with chicken, mackerel, what's it called? Chicken, ham, pork, every now and then. Just that when you ask, it just so happens.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
Alright, so I guess the war is on the mother
You
crystals.
could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
We're gonna start a war on the mother crystals. Okay. Eat pizza daily? I'm not nutritionist, but that can't be healthy. it must feel good, but it surely can't be healthy.
I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Alright, seems we're gonna start this with. We're gonna start this with some side quests.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Okay.
Fine.
Yeah, well, you find out when you're the one who's cooking for yourself.
Thank you.
You end up caring less about variety and more about convenience.
So, where should I start?
Well, the simplest thing is to cook.
I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor.
In 6 years, you remember
can
Kojo
find
telling you
Sid's
that.
letter, You'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Either that or you just order
Wonderful.
the
No,
food.
I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
We're doing this guy a favor and he's telling us to hurry.
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Alright, it seems like there are 2 side quests then.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Once again, we'll be doing side quests along with the main missions.
He's never this late.
We're not gonna mainline it.
Where are you, Red?
Battlefield.
Is everything alright?
It'll be either Battlefield or Fortnite, depending on
I was in a world of my own.
on
I'm worried
numbers.
about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is,
But that'll
The need
be
outweighs the risk.
after
The
Final
hideaway can't
Fantasy.
survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
We'll do that side quest after we're done with. Wait. After we're done with Red Letter Day. You don't have to do a countdown for it, Selena, it's fine. Till midnight, relax. Relax. That's something that can come at another time. Let's just aim for the 7 hours. Oh my god.
His pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
Till midnight?
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies.
If it ever happened, it'll have to be during summer. So, unless another big game
I don't
comes.
think it'll fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of his letter, though.
Yeah.
We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
However, that was not intentional.
To be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
That was not
Someone
intentional.
dropped nearby, and I suppose you've seen it.
I think FIFA also went to midnight. That 6-hour stream.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
I mean, we're heading there anyway. For another mission. Once again, I have to applaud Square Enix for how they've done the side quest.
It's looking to be a fine harvest.
They aren't sending us out of our way. We can finish this one, then do the other one. It's really well done.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon you? The shad's all salted and smoked.
Man, that dog is starving.
It seems we have a culprit. Sorry, boy.
Dog does not look well fed. Going
Someone's waiting
soon.
for this.
What's gonna be the first game you play
He's
on it?
waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Let's see to this other one before we head back. NBA? I wouldn't have taken you for an NBA NBA player. Also, I realize
Sun's setting fast.
it's on PS Plus, so I claimed it as one of the free games.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege.
I'm guessing that's how you got it. Pretty
To
good
what
game.
do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago.
Yeah, news to me.
A friend of his asked me to check on him.
News to me, I didn't know.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
What's up, Will? How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Can I have another cup, Teddy?
We're going for a lengthy one today. It's gonna be a lengthy one, trying to break the 6-hour record. Oh, let's see, we've got some.
You haven't much, but you're free to look.
Something new. Iron Hot Tonic.
I trust it's all here. I hope it's to your liking. Ah, yes. Keep fighting the good fight.
I said thanks, love. I'm doing good too, thank you. Nah, I haven't done pin messages for 2-3 weeks now. I think you're only just noticing. I've more or less stopped doing them. I said Sheffield FC. Wow. 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 Yeah. Is he constipated?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road.
Finally, some action.
He didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Let's get some action in. Also, let me just check my abilities. We're saving up for this one. I'm saving up for that one currently. So we're not going to spend on these just yet. Extremely rare to rare dubs. I can't wait for when we get to common. I'm looking forward to getting to the common.
Goblins.
Common dubs.
Surprised.
Whoa, they look pretty. Whoa, they look pretty OP, you know. Woo! What's up, LeBron? How are you doing, bro? Wow. Wow. Sorry? What did he do? I just realized the girl is with us right now. I thought she wasn't with us. I swear she wasn't with us when we came to this location. Beautiful. There we go. Precision dodge number 3. Beautiful. Straightforward. Level up? Not quite. Ah, that's unfortunate. Russell Verona. Oh man.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late.
You didn't make it.
He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Yeah, unfortunately, he did not make it. Nah, but his armor is so cool, bro. The art design that's gone into it, red and black. It almost looks like Deadpool with it. Yeah, he essentially looks like Deadpool, but with the sword. The sword and the cape. What's it actually about? We're still discovering it. So, as of now, it's a world where you're either dominant, which means you can harness the power of gods and titans, or you're a normal person. And also can harness the power called bearers. And unfortunately, bearers are not treated with respect. Which is why everyone looks down on our player, our protagonist. And dude ended up killing his brother. We're still trying to figure out why he did, but he ended up killing his brother.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened.
Give me a second.
And I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate.
I'm not Muslim, Zayn. I'm not Muslim. I'm not celebrating Eid.
I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
Had you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Thank you for the reward. And going back to what the game's actually about, we just discovered that there's something called the Blight that's affecting wildlife. And it's being caused by what they call the mother crystals. Honestly, you'll have had to play a Final Fantasy game to at least follow what's going on. Otherwise, it's just going to sound like gibberish. I'm actually starting to realize that actually, if you've never played Final Fantasy before, it may be a bit daunting. But that's the thing, you just have to jump into the franchise. It's what I did with Final Fantasy 15. I'd never experienced it before. That's how I got into it. But yeah, I'd recommend. The game's gotten so many 10 out of 10, 9 out of 10 ratings. I think it's currently sitting at an 88 on Metacritic. Of course, Metacritic is not the end-all be-all of game ratings, but... Now I don't know whether you're being sarcastic or not. Because you think that in Random's tone. I'm not sure whether you are or not, but fair enough. I promise you it's actually really good. It's really good. It's really good. Alright, let's finish the side quest. And get back on the golden path. Can't wait. Man, I just remember yesterday there was a 2-hour period of just nothing. It was just nothing.
There you are.
Side quest after side quest.
Away and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet.
So much talking and then they ramped up towards the end.
You dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
That's the thing. When it's slow, it can be quite slow.
No more skulking
when you get
around
used
the
to it.
shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Eren Yeager.
He's a busy man. Thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting
That reminds me.
11 boats. So I'd say you did us both a service.
Part 2's coming out later this year.
For your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Part 2 of Attack on Titan. First stream. Like, on this stream is going on till 8. This stream is going on till 8. We're trying to break
send a message.
Break our record for the longest stream. Wait, did we finish? It's a lengthy one. It is going to be a lengthy one. We're trying to break a record. Alright, so we completed those.
But did she have to go so far?
That's not too happy.
Make it quick.
You don't have to stay for the full thing. Feel free to pop in and out. Oh, nice. You can improve. There's a better weapon. Feel free to pop in and out.
Should last you a good while.
Can we reinforce it? Man said, I beg your pardon. Nikon, did I stutter? Did I stutter?
Fine.
Clive, was it?
I don't know you, sweetheart.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot having?
Heading to the capital.
Second thoughts. I don't want to know.
We're heading to the capital. Let's sell. Some of these we won't need.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
80 minutes. Nope. 8 p.m.
Not out else?
8 p.m.
I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else?
It's going to be a
I
lengthy
reckon I
one.
can find a buyer.
I couldn't quite believe what you heard.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic.
Nah, it's gonna be chill. Yesterday we went 5 hours.
Brewing, and a tint tires bile tea.
Nah, relax. 9 p.m. is.
Just go and see Otto. Yeah.
Right.
9 p.m. will be something else. Relax. But the thing is, like,
Clive, I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
if I wasn't streaming, I would have probably done 9 p.m. Maybe even more than that.
So you're really going through with it? Sis been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known it.
It's just having to talk for longer than that.
Talk?
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again, this time due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning, let her know you're coming. We go way back, and she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
She's quite a woman. What's that supposed to mean? What's that supposed to mean?
Full report when you get back.
I swear, if she's not smashing, if she's not 9 out of 10, he's overhyped her. It doesn't make a difference if I'm streaming, only more energy used up. Well, that's the point, Tornado. That's the point. It's more tiring. I am using up more energy.
I suppose that's everything.
I'm ahead of you in team play style. Why? What's your play style now?
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service anyway.
That's called Goat.
Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go.
I'm not even sure what mine is. I think it's
If you're ever
99.
interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Okay.
Anything catch your eye?
I need quests around Valastia, but also travel immediately. Okay. Yeah, these are all. That's all side quest stuff. I'll end up doing that after I'm done with the game. If I just want to spend more time in the world.
Well, well,
Well, someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed.
Alright, in a bit.
Plan fail? Well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Probably.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Okay.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Honestly, I'm not even sure if I'm going the right way. Wait, where is this mission? What? Really not sure if I'm going the right way. Okay, let's retrace our steps. Alright, there we go.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
Something tells me we're gonna have to face monsters along the way. In true Final Fantasy fashion. There we go. Alright, no worries. Whoa! What the hell is the dragon doing there? Nope. Nope. I am noping right out of there. Nope. No thank you. You can probably take it, but I'd rather not use up my potions. I'd much rather not.
There. Northreach.
Beautiful. Nah, this game was definitely inspired by Dragon's Dogma, like, The environment looks a lot like Dragon's Dogma. It looks far too much like Dragon's Dogma. It's crazy. Really good looking. The environments are crazy.
Give them all you've got, boy.
I mean, wow.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
Search for the dame.
With the right to confiscate any objects
You there?
forbidden by
Fancy a drop of the Empire's finest?
Keep your hands to yourself. No one will buy anything that's been soured by a brand. Fresh fish!
Oh, and a chine of roast.
What did you say was in these pies again?
Mr. Merchant half for us.
Welcome. And a fine, fine day to you.
Where do we find this dame?
You won't find
Oh, there she is.
carpets like this in the camp.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time.
Oh wow, she's dangerous. She's dangerous.
My mistake.
He was not wrong.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
Don't do it, Clive.
You're the dame.
Don't do it, Clive.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would.
How can you say ew?
Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital.
I think she's decent personally.
I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unmolested? Sorry?
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deign to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
She's dangerous. She's very dangerous. She is very dangerous.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
As easy as that.
Hold up. Another fucking
Alright.
branded.
What mode are you playing?
Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
Man, the way they talk down to Brandons. It's similar to The Witcher. The Witcher 3, how people talk down to
Wasn't so
Geralt.
bad. They might have recognized me.
Yeah, man.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement.
Sim Wolf
As do
save.
you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Good. Must be a new one. Fair play.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
You wanted the trouble. Only in FIFA. Only in FIFA.
Clive,
Oh yeah.
welcome to the Vale.
First, congrats. Not much of a great exterior, I can't lie.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady.
Not a great exterior.
I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
What seal is that?
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I suppose that's like an identifier to say we're with her.
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what our
Oh,
chambermaid can tell us then.
we're in the slow phase again, guys.
Escort the girls have been talking about.
We have re-entered the
Then you've
slow
already been
phase.
sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you?
Sorry?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something, but the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough
Is
times.
this because of Ruben Neves?
Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
You must really be hurt, man. You must be terribly hurt by him leaving.
That's the day done then.
I thought you were just playing around yesterday, but
Heard the bones fell favourably to the...
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. Where's the dame's brooch?
Wow.
Word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
That was a phenomenal delivery.
Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings
1
with a
second.
merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moore is the last of to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Count, most likely.
1
There
second.
nigh on every night.
Does this include 1 and 3, or strictly a number between 1 and 3, which is only one number? Unfortunately, Will, I can no longer explain things like that. Otherwise, I cannot monetize the stream. So you'll have to look it up on Google.
Tell me you bear good tidings.
You're gonna have to look that up on Google, my friend. Go 3. What's this for?
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moore. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moore to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moore are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moore who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
How have you gone from Madrid to... Wait, are you serious? What? What were the other 2 teams? Wow, guys. Nah, I am honestly mesmerized. I'm truly mesmerized. This is...
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
I mean, come on. Spider-Man is going to have to be some game. It will have to be some game. I'm sure it will be. Like, we can trust Insomniac to go all out with it, but as it stands, this is my game of the year. It's the only 2023 game I've played, if I'm being honest.
There's still work to be done.
Brighton?
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
So I'm guessing that's why you phrased it that way at first.
You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Pick a number between 1 and 3. So you wanted me to say 2.
Oh, if even a grain is missing.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
What's this? Branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
Which is why I said I'm not going to explain it on YouTube.
Of the dame.
First images. Accidentally.
Why, of course I have.
Accidentally.
Good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumors that you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Simp. Listen, man.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Whew. I love that ability when you bring them back, man. I just freaking love it. When you bring them back to you. Yeah, I know it. I watched the theater production of it when I did drama in GCSE. Drama for GCSE. It was heavy. It was very heavy.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman.
Damn, was that Tatiana? Damn. She didn't make it.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
My GCSE was decent.
So
My
it is
GCSEs
you,
were decent.
Tatien.
I think
If
it
that's
was...
true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You.
1 second.
Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod.
There was a B.
Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else.
There was one
Then
B.
one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
It was
If only
5
Yannick had bothered to ask, eh?
5 A stars,
All
4
that
A's, 1 B.
meeting on a hill.
They
I think
matter
he meant to
if...
ask her something else.
Do they matter? They
He
do
stole
matter.
the old comb
They do matter.
and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now.
I'll explain why. I'll explain why in a
Might sound
second.
better coming from you.
Because the school I went to, it was one where
I need to tell Isabel.
Where I was just surrounded by
Perhaps the comb will give
by
you something to
absolute
remember
freaks.
Tatienne by.
I was surrounded by absolute freaks who got like 10 A stars, 12 A stars. So in my head, what I got has just always been seen as decent. It's how the headmaster viewed it as well. When he asked me how I thought I did, and I was like, it was decent.
If it was a message,
He said, yeah, that's what he'd go with
I
as
could
well.
have seen to it, milady.
But yeah, they are important. I mean, you always want to do well regardless of
You are
what
still
stage,
in one piece, I
what
see.
stage you are in life.
You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Is that the average? If that's the average, try to be better than that. In any environment you're in, try to always be better than the average.
I see.
And if you find yourself better than the average in that environment, go to another
It is by
environment.
no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Here's the 6.
Thank
Yeah, I
you
don't
for
know how the
returning.
new numbers work.
I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
With what time? What time have I got? All I can say is you just rinse past papers.
Before you
Do as many past
one
papers as you
last
can.
gift.
That's just what it
a
comes down
token
to.
of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Otto mentioned the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Apart from maths. Maths is the one that really comes down to just past papers.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
I'll tell you how I studied when I was in school. What I did was I read the notes once over, then I did past papers, and then before the exam I'd read the notes again, and then if there was any time I'd do past papers. It doesn't work for everyone though. Some people are better at studying by writing their own notes. But I find that pretty time consuming. It helps you to understand it more, but at the end of the day, past papers is still king. It's still king. How do you currently revise for exams? Like, how do you currently prepare? What's your technique? At the end of the day, that's just what it comes down to. If you have the right technique, it just becomes a formality. Life advice with Kojo. Never revise. You don't? What? Sorry? How do you revise? We don't. Yeah, that's not going to be enough. That's not going to be enough.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
Read the notes and do past paper questions.
I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Like, really, all you need is, like... Nah, start now. Start now. You don't want to leave it... You don't want to leave it till later. No. Yeah, but you see the thing, it's all about habits. If you leave it late, you have to use more time in understanding it. Sorry, more energy in understanding it in less time. So better to do it in bits. So like an hour, maybe 2 hours a day. And you start a month before the exams.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before.
And how did that go before?
Running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
Do you doubt him?
To say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried.
It's funny because there are lots of real life...
The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way.
Real life situations that this game is describing right now.
Can you?
A lot of similarities you can point to.
But what of all the people you mean to rob of their
Really
comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Finally, the slow section is over. Finally. Okay. Here we go. Actually, I'd like to think I've got enough potions. We reached a pivotal moment in the story. Oh! Surely not that soon. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do the side quest. We're gonna do the side quest here. It's a pivotal moment. I don't want to run the risk of going in underpowered. We're gonna do the side quest.
It's happened. It's done. I've seen your face before. You're
We'll do the side quest.
Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Try to level up as much as
Golden
possible.
Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
Besides, it's a lengthy stream today, so
All right.
no rush.
I'll see to your problem.
Damn, it's already an hour and a half gone. What the hell?
How many were
What?
I was out of the door too fast to count.
Wow.
They looked a nasty bunch, though.
Oh.
Be careful in there, all right?
Where the hell did time go? Still feels like we've barely scratched the surface of this game, I swear. Let's need the bandits.
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers.
This should be fairly straightforward.
That's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
This should be very straightforward.
Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this out of the way.
Very straightforward. We barely even took a hit. Barely took a hit.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
Although it doesn't give us a lot of XP though.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go.
Only 4
The
XP?
Empire might
What?
be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands.
Like, how's already an hour and a half?
I see.
What?
Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around.
Sorry to think a 24-hour stream would not be that hard. It wouldn't be hard to do.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
For the advice. No worries, man.
We've got work to do
No
for to make
worries.
this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
I want to make sure that you guys are also succeeding in life. It's why I keep going on about the importance of school. Like, even if you don't enjoy it, you should still seek to be your best. Alright, so it seems this is not gonna give us a lot of XP. We're just gonna dip. We're just going to dip. How do I leave this place? Alright, so that's how we get to the world map. Okay. Any merchants? Go stack up on some potions. Pack some potions. There we go.
Anything catch your eye? Thanks very much. There you go. Much obliged. Take care out there, eh?
Alright. Still 920. Can't wait to get these though. But is this one I'm saving up for? It's that one. But it's so far away though. Nearly 1700. It's far. Hopefully by the end of this mission we'll be able to get it. Alright, pivotal point in the game. Still feels like we've gotten to this point very quickly. I'm very smart. Thank you. Thank you.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do.
But now, trust me, it just comes down to hard work.
This bodes well.
You need to love working.
This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Because I've seen
The secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
I've seen smart people not end up
Life's too short for perfect plans.
where they should have been because they didn't work.
Want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must
What's up,
embrace
Ahmed?
these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
All's good, bro.
Narrowly escaping
All's
death
good.
at the
Thanks for
hands of an
asking.
enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
All's good. What are you doing with your Saturday?
Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right, we make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
First. Fair enough. Let's do this. The Crystal's Curse.
Come on.
Apparently a pivotal moment in this game.
To stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
We're back to action. But it's never empty though, is it? It's never empty. Oh dude, I'm all over this game. Like I said, I've been waiting since 2020 after I finished Final Fantasy 15 for this game. So they don't know, it's a crazy game.
Quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut
Boy, oi! You move.
Of course it did.
Perfect plan, Clive. Perfect plan.
I mean, look at this, man. What? Oh! Oh, wow! Wow! Cut. Light work. Light work.
They never stood a chance.
Honestly, all day. All day.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Oh.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Let's go. Wow. Do you see how many enemies there are on the screen? What? 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 Wow.
Don't let them get away.
Nice. The XP keeps going up. Let's go. Keep giving me that XP. Oh.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
Oh.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed?
Oh.
You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
You're a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
What is this guy about? What is this guy about? What is he on about? Oh my god!
You feel that? Something in the air.
Beautiful!
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
There we go. Wow. Wow.
Why won't you die?
Second form?
Is he?
Whoa.
Bollocks. He's gone Akashic.
Akashic? What the hell is that?
Wretch.
Save your pity. We'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
What? What is he made of? What is he made of? Let's go. What is he actually made of? Wow. Yeah, we're getting cooked right now, you know? There we go, staggered. Oh!
My wounds, boy! That's right. Just what I needed. This time.
Nice. Oh! Oh! Hey, this guy's getting cooked, you know? Ah! He's kinda... Ah! He's kinda getting cooked. I stand corrected. I can barely see anything on my screen right now. I can barely see anything. Fighting purely by instinct. Alright, we're getting closer to that 1700. Increases ignition damage. Okay, thank you very much. I'll take it.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man.
Akashic.
A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Down. Whew.
Come on.
That was a fun battle. Akashic. Let's see what that one's got for us then. Which one was it? Wind. Save of the Inferno. Okay.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Better already.
Ah, breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Something tells me things are about to get a little spicy. It's a big open area. Oh boy! Oh boy! They're all Akashic! Oh boy! Bro, how many of them are there?
Planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call Elizabeth.
How many of them are there?
If ever there was a reason to up stakes and ether flood with you. Man, those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic.
You've been hating the game now, you can't wait to get your hands on it. Oh, in Rosario, right? Who knows, we'll probably get back there, but the fact they said it's pivotal. They said it's a bit of pivotal moments in this game right now, so maybe things get dark from here on out. It's likely things are gonna get dark. But yeah, this is why developers should start making demos again, because if you hadn't played it, you probably wouldn't have wanted to get the game purely by watching gameplay. It's good to see demos are coming back. I think there was also one for Lies of P, but there is one for Lies of P, but it didn't really do much for me. It's a Souls-like.
That far? Right.
Didn't enjoy the gameplay. It felt a bit clunky. He's not gonna make it. He's not gonna make it. Why do they have to be so dramatic? Wait, bro, you can't die here. You can't die here. You can't freaking die here, man. Oh my gosh. That would have been so out of place.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
What did he mean by that? The hell did he mean by that? More enemies! Warcry. To invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Okay, let's see much back. Okay. Okay. You have to look to get that guy. Ow. Finito. Lovely. Oh, something tells me by the end of this mission we're gonna be so overpowered. We just keep getting XP. Okay, let me go exploring in this area. Maybe there's stuff for us to collect. There we go. You always want to explore every corner. Very much. Alright. I mean, this is a pretty beautiful area as well. It's got its own charm. Yep. Okay, before we go there, seems like there's another area here. There we go. Always search the corners. Always search the corners. Oh, they came in here? They came to meet us here. Nice. Level up! I think I'm gonna keep saying that every time we level up for some reason. I may end up just saying that. I love it. Alright, we're getting closer to that 1700. 1700. I don't know if they call it ability points or something. Oh wow. Oh wow. Alright, I'm gonna save that elite skill until after.
Stay down.
Alright. Let's go. Let's go. There we go.
away.
Oh. There we go. Wow. Wow. It's just colorful. There's just so much color with the fire and Gerda's ability. Well, Garuda. Gerda. Sometimes in the heat of battle, I just end up almost forgetting the controls. Like forgetting his LT to shift between them. I get in a bit of a rut. When that happens, you just have to. Oh, we got a new sword. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I don't know what our setup is. As good as it can be, though. Let me see. Make it real. Alright, we're gonna switch out one of them. The Rising Flames.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Rule of 3.
Aye, as soon as you're trying now.
Of course. I wonder why that's a thing in gaming. Like it's
gonna keep us out.
You think they vary it a little bit. At least The Walking Dead did. Sometimes it'd be 4.
The Mother Christie's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
There we go. I watched some of it yesterday. Nah, I just replied to the comment. I don't usually watch my streams back. It makes me self-conscious. I try to not watch them back.
There's no one about.
My voice is different, more chill. I'll maybe go back and see it, just to understand what you mean by that. So what's it like now?
I knew it would be big.
Whoa! Oh,
Like
that...
this.
Oh, wow.
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
Oh, wow.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now.
Yes.
Sorry, state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
I'll probably have to go and see for myself. Or hear it for myself.
Hide and seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Bahama. Okay. Okay. Here we go.
Them again.
There's something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
That's enough. It's over.
But how could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
I won't be eating on streets today though. I'm not gonna be eating on the street, daily stream. How's your barbecue going? I know there are streamers who actually like their whole live stream is them eating. There's a specific genre of it. I can't remember what it's called. It's typically Japanese or Asian streamers who do it. Is it with the whole family or just you and your mom? I'm not gonna lie. I can feel the hunger slowly settling in.
This time. Stay down. This time.
To be fair, that was quick. Well done. What division are you aiming to get to by the end of today? Oh, best of luck. You probably get this. By the way, is the Pro Clubs mode still... Pro Clubs. Man. Is the co-op mode still there? Because I'm pretty sure it's just the beta.
A little help.
And I think James was saying something about... Alright, I'll speak afterwards. I'll speak afterwards. It is quite intense as well. There we go. Okay, yeah, I was asking whether the co-op mode is still there. Because James was saying something about them possibly removing it. Because it's a beta.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Where did that come from?
Corpus currently unavailable. That's what I was afraid of. That's what I was afraid of.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
No way we're fighting this. Gosh. No way we're fighting this! No way we're fighting this! What? I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. No bueno. We finally have a no bueno moment, Zane. Wow. What? Nah, this is too much. This is too much. Where's it gone?
Where's he off to now?
Cauterize? How the hell do we... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, how the hell do we dodge that? Wow! I'm having such a good time fighting this one, man! Wow! That's the humiliation! I'm not doing that badly. I don't think I'm doing that badly. Wow! Never mind. Never mind. After taking that hit. Wow! This is gaming, bro. This right here is gaming. Elite gaming. Oh! Wow! Dragon Dance? What the hell is Dragon Dance? What the hell is Dragon Dance? Oh! Yo! What the hell was that combo? Alright, let's finish him here. Let's finish him here. This is where it ends. Tonic as well. This is where it ends. That was basically me during the whole Final Fantasy game, man. That's basically me. Wow! I mean, what? Wow. Wow. Another quarter ride. Wow. 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 What a battle. Wow. That dragon dance move. That dragon dance. Bro, see, this is something straight out of anime.
Fine.
Some of these battles.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond.
We talk about playable.
Palace guard knows we're here. We should move.
You talk about playable movie, but this is playable anime.
The same commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether.
This is playable anime. Something tells me we're gonna get his power soon. We're gonna get his power soon.
If this all works and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
He's going to die soon.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one.
He's gonna die soon.
Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
In Bleach. Unfortunately, never seen Bleach.
Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
But it's definitely, I can definitely see the Demon Slayer in this. I need to take a breather. Process what just happened. Wow. Video games. Video games. It's truly a thing of beauty, man. It truly is.
We're almost there.
Square Enix have outdone themselves here.
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
They have really outdone themselves here. Wow. Wow. Anything else? Also, these walkthroughs are for those of you who end up getting the game and if you're having difficulty getting through a section.
It's beautiful.
You can see how I got through it.
The heart of Sunbreak.
so you can refer back to it.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
You never got a war.
The core's clearly made of sterner stuff.
It's half the reason I stream it.
Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Firstly for the reaction, secondly for the walkthrough side of it. Sort of like maybe not a tutorial, but there he is. I would hate to fight this guy. I would honestly hate to fight him. Look at him, man.
That's more like it.
He's suing for what? Is it about the Instagram post again? Wow.
Clive, look.
What is this?
Oh boy.
Sid!
What?
Ifrit, I need Ifrit.
Come to me, Ifrit! Oh, what the hell are you?
I can't do this without you.
What the hell are you? Whoa! No bueno. No bueno. Good luck. I'm gonna need all the luck I can get. What? What a Soggo thing is gonna do by barking? What the hell is that thing though? Oh, wow. Wow.
Where the hell am
I? This is a whole trip. This is a whole trip. We are tripping on something right now in this game. Wow.
I've been here before.
We are tripping on something. Where the hell are we?
You again. Where are you? What do you want?
We're not going to fight it, are we?
Fuck. It's still alive.
We're not going to fight it, are we? It's proper hallucinations right now, Zane. It's been pinned down. Bruh.
My head.
I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another.
Oh wow, it's going to come free at some point.
By the flames.
This is too much. This is too much. This is too much. This is too much.
It's over. Finished. What else can he do?
I've been quiet for so long, just trying to understand what I'm going through right now. I can't for the life of me understand what's going on. Wow.
That's enough.
Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap.
That power isn't yours.
Ifrit? Ifrit, please. Vecna? Who's Vecna?
But this is mine.
Ifrit. Come to me, Ifrit! Alright. Whoa.
I remember now.
Whoa. I am a freak! Ah! I am a freak! Look at that transformation! Oh, we can do more with him now? Oh! Trying to reverse to perform a devastating melee known as a fireball burst. What's a fireball burst? Oh wow! Wow. Are you guys seeing this? Oh! 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 Are you kidding me? Ah! Whoa! Do you see that? Wow! 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 Oh my gosh! Oh! Yo! Yo! That means so awesome, you feel like you're in heaven? Bro, I feel like I'm a kid again, man. This is spectacular. This is spectacular.
It's done. How many more could there be?
Bruh! Bruh! Bruh. Bruh.
Oh, fuck.
His reaction!
As you wish.
Ifrit, I don't know. Ifrit, I don't know. Ifrit, I don't know. I'm gonna need the life. Ifrit, I don't know. Oh yeah, we can jump. We have to jump. Are you guys hearing the music? Guys, I'm getting cooked! 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 Zane, I'm struggling. Zane, I'm struggling. I'm struggling. I'm struggling. I'm gonna die soon. I'm gonna die soon. Bro, I'm gonna die soon. I'm gonna die soon. I'm gonna die soon. Oh, wow. 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 I'm gonna tear in my eye. I'm gonna freaking tear in my eye. I love video games. I love video games so much. You won't get this in any other form of entertainment media. You simply wouldn't. You simply won't. This demon wall thing is crazy. This demon wall thing is crazy. This demon wall thing is crazy. I've got no more potions left. I've got no more potions left. Yes! First time! Still yet to die! Still yet to die this climb! Oh my word! Godzilla vs King Kong. Yup. 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 It's precisely like that. It's precisely like that. The music is loud. No, wait. Give me a second. I need to take a clip of this. I need to take a clip. Oh, oh. Nah, it's too much. It's too much. This is too much. I am getting, I am getting flushed with dopamine right now. It is too much. Oh wow. It's playable anime, Zane. It is playable anime. It's playable anime. I think this game is going to ruin gaming for me. This game is going to ruin gaming for me. Who can top this? Oh, no, thank you very much. Which gaming studio can top this? Who?
Enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch.
I mean, what?
We'll find you a healer.
Here.
There were no glitches either. It's come out ready straight from the oven. No glitches. We're gonna get his power? Oh, say less.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let
Stand back, Sid. We want him. We want his power. Sid, we want his power.
Again.
What are you talking about? Anime. Oh, what? I wanted his power though. Oh, man. That's basically JRPGs. RPG anime. It's essentially JRPGs, Japanese role-playing games.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life.
What's up, Laquan?
It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point?
Laquan, something absolutely incredible just happened.
So, I made a choice.
You might want to go back maybe 20 minutes to see it. Or perhaps after the stream, but I knew it. I told you we're getting his power. I told you we're getting his power. I knew it. Randa! It was an icon fight. It was an icon fight.
Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free,
Probably the best fight I've ever engaged in gaming. And I played Nier Automata.
I can think of none better than you.
I knew we were gonna get it. I mean, that's what always happens in Final Fantasy, especially with 15. You end up acquiring the different icons. Damn. So we've got some lightning powers. Play this game. You're welcome, bro. You're welcome. It's why I always try to... Give me a second. Give me a second.
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle flames anew.
Man, what is going on? It's why I always try to be honest about my views on games so that when you guys see me actually enjoying a game, you know, yeah, this is legit. This is legit. I'm not faking it. This game is something else. It's something else. Oh wow. Oh wow. Story is neither here or there, but the action, the visuals.
But a moment sooner.
I'm telling you, that's Joshua. I'm telling you, it's Joshua. Yeah, the cutscenes are. The cutscenes are.
I saw you protect them. That was very brave.
That's Joshua. You said you remember me.
You're there. Ultima.
I think you love this game because it's anime and gore. There's a lot more gore in this than previous Final Fantasy games.
You have learned our name.
I knew he didn't die.
Phoenix.
Phoenix, that's Joshua. That's Joshua. They had us second guessing ourselves.
Much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek.
Wow.
But know this.
Yup.
If you want him,
That
you
gore.
have to go through me.
We've only just met him. You've only just met him.
Very well.
Man said very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
Oh guys, it's getting good. It's getting good. They were right when they said it's a pivotal moment in the game.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Wake up, Clive! You didn't kill your brother. You didn't kill your brother. You can forgive yourself. You didn't kill him. Oh, he's got the feather in hand.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
How's he absorbed him? How's he absorbed him? Hey, this Joshua kid is metal, you know?
Just try and get to my brother now.
This kid is metal. This kid is metal. That's the mother crystals all gone. All gone. Oh. Damn, they're killing our people. They're killing our people at the hideaway.
Cook again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead!
Oh.
Help us! Where is he? You'll do!
No, not Gav. Not Gav.
Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
What's the Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Oh, man's transformed. That's the Titan.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
Sid is dead. Sid is dead. He didn't make it. Sid did not make it.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
How many cities are there?
Sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Looking like some Assassin's Creed Mirage stuff.
I've got you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you.
calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
She's not here for chit chat.
Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
She is not here for chit chat. 5 years! Wait, what sort of time skip is this? 5 years?
It's good to see you, Sid.
So you've got a new... Did we always have that sword? It's new.
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
Damn, Sid didn't make it. I hate that I saw it coming too.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
We're cooked. Wow. Another pretty environment. It's got its own charms. Did they let us roam it or?
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
Hugo?
Our way to Enix as highly his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Got the voice actor from Plague Tale called Hugo. Not the same one. Who's the Hugo in this game then?
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw.
Sid's here.
Yeah, no worries. No worries.
Come on.
We've got lightning powers now. Oh my gosh. I'm sure there's gonna be a fourth.
Summon the others.
There are usually 4.
The bearers.
We might get hers. We might get hers. We might get hers. Oh, I forgot. I think it's not Lily, is it? Thunderstorm which rains 11 bolts down on nearby enemies, blocking them back. Around his feet. Can tag several enemies at once. Okay. Up to 9 targets! Oh, okay. Before we do that, let's see what we've got here. Mighty 11 ball that deals massive damage. Gosh, these skills are so cool. However, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna save up to learn this. We'll get this one, and then we'll progress to some of the others. Alright. How do you... Oh, exact. Wow. Are we allowed to use some of our other skills? Yeah, okay. Wow. I'm so sure we're gonna get ice suit. I'm so sure we'll get ice suit.
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
Titan sends his regards.
Waken wind!
Wow! 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 Got more?
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
Oh boy.
They brought a pet.
Okay. This is where I sit up.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
This is where I sit up.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
This is where I sit upright. Ah!
Too slow. Well done.
There we go. Nice. Straightforward. Nearly a formality at this point. Nearly a formality. Nearly a formality. Wow. Wow. Alright, we got it. We've got the new power. The new power I was looking for. We got it!
To hell with this!
Wow, this game is phenomenal.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
This game is phenomenal. What did you want to be?
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you.
No, thank
Do
you.
you hear me? They used us as bait.
How's your
Bait to
Saturday
lure
going?
you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved.
What?
Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
Wow. How ungrateful.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right.
Even our own people don't want us. Wow.
I'm sorry.
Our own people. Sometimes it be your own. Technically, I am. Technically, I am.
This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Wow. Ivy, have you ever played a Final Fantasy game before?
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
I don't know of anyone on the channel right now who has who has played Final Fantasy.
We should go.
I'm trying to get people to check it out. I mean, Tornado House. He's played the demo. Not for. What'd you play it for? Oh man. What did you play it for? Where's the unfading remnants? Okay. Back to the hideaway. I'm sorry I asked. I'm very sorry I asked.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When
You Google
Sid
account soon.
said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path.
Oh, so like you'll have a new...
I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong.
A new name of the chat? Do let us know. Let us know when you change it.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy.
I'll be sure to. I'll say, Papa. I'll be sure to.
I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
Got a new hideaway. Gosh, the environments are crazy. They're truly crazy.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Let's go level up. Back outside. I know you're longing for that. Back outside. That's 2-star, 3-star. Shoot balls of lightning that upon being struck change slightly to other nearby. Huh? Oh, Fez, so that's a defensive move. Okay. Yeah, give me ignition. Give me ignition. Let's have watch. How do I then utilize that skill? Because it doesn't. Sigma. Why do you ask? Let's give ignition a try. 12%, yeah.
Open back, Sid. Finish with that log.
Sounds good to me. To be fair, like, pickles are actually surprisingly good. I wondered what the craze was about them, but it's a nice addition. I wouldn't take them out. I wouldn't take them out of a sandwich if it was in there. What's up, Otto?
There you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me.
Yeah.
Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us.
Cucumbers put in.
Keen to join hands with
Cucumbers put in vinegar.
Any news while we were away?
I believe it's vinegar.
None
Anyway.
worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should
1
be
second.
back any day now.
I'd say thank you.
If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
That's a very specific amount down to the penny. I'd say thank
Can't
you.
work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons. I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
How did we get here?
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago. while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
Now the game has progressed beyond just
You were
trying
born
to
into
save
inside.
Joshua.
Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson,
Payment?
complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
What does she mean by
To visit our
that?
resident historian.
What does she mean by that?
Lawsman Harpocrates.
The environments are so nice.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head.
I mean, tells you're about to enter a slow,
Access to the great library
another slow period.
or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kubo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
Okay.
Gav will be back.
Swap this. What was the new one I got? Flames of Rebirth. Yeah, thank you very much. Let's be having you.
I should get some rest while I can.
Let's be having you. Is there a merchant here though?
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a stolus. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Just have Blackthorn make me a new one.
And what can I do for you? I remember it like it was yesterday.
Treat Sid if he was welcome when Cupca's got turned out. That stood in the way. Down.
You're our leader now, Clive.
I don't know about that. We'll try it, but I don't know about that.
The only drawback... Still...
They could have done better with the dialogue in
Be quick about it.
that regard. Like 3% when dealing damage. Increases XP earned by 15%. Oh, I'm definitely getting that one. Oh, now what do I want more? XP or ability? Oh, that's tough. That's tough.
It'd better all be here.
I'll get
Find
both.
a better price than that. Finished, are you?
I'll get both. Cause we do need more ability points. I can't cap. I do feel like I need more ability points. Yeah. Okay. I think we can do both. Let's do both. Level up as much as possible.
What do you need? What do you want? No scratches, all right?
Thank you very much.
Anything else?
Is it business or pleasure? I'll be thankful you got that much. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Cool. Alright.
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the tavern.
Yeah, that mission really leveled us up. It's crazy. Powerful man never promised made, a friendship forged. Man. Poor Sid. Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing. I reckon I'll see you done to wear upon my return. Okay.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march.
War is coming.
Randala in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
War is coming.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
Alright. It's a slow scene anyway.
Falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion.
He kept the...
I heard him call out to Ultima.
He kept the feather. At least he knows he didn't kill Joshua.
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
With a name like Ultima, he's probably the final boss. There's a good chance he's the final boss.
To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Are we gonna control him? I think we will, you know. Because I remember we fought with him at the start.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace.
Wow.
This is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more.
much is ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
I remember we used Joshua right at the start of the game. It wouldn't shock me. It wouldn't shock me.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Okay.
What would make Martha leave the rest? What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Okay. One thing that stands out to me straight away is
we need to find the others.
It's how quick the loading is.
Now I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
It's almost underappreciated after being with the PS5 for so
I
long.
trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Okay.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Here we go. Man, it looks so bad. Like, this blight is something else. The blight is something else. I was once a pretty face in Rosaria, now looks absolutely shocking. Oh! Wow. Wow. I really forgot I changed the...
Look. Up ahead.
Martha.
Martha.
I changed the commands.
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Where the heck are they all? I freaking love that move. I really love that move. Level up. Really good idea to equip. Equip the XP boost. Only 2,000. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Enjoy time with the family. Damn, killed all of them.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Wow.
No.
It's a gathering.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
and for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn.
Black shields.
On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
My rules. Well, like. Oh. Woo! When you say wearing wolves, do you mean? Oh, okay, the kid. Okay. Wow, that was quick. That was very quick. Oh my gosh.
Is that all of them?
Is that actually all of them?
I think so.
What weaklings? Now when we see opponents, I'm just like, we're gonna ruin you guys anyway.
I didn't see the abbot.
No need
He
to
may
fear.
still be alive.
We've got things under control. You're certain you got things under control, combat-wise. Down.
Found her.
Down.
The abbot.
Down.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true.
Down.
The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Martha to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
He's gone. Ah, they turned so quickly. Damn. Oh. They turned so quickly.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
It's going well.
Of course. Cole and I will remain
Games-
here and see to the Imperials.
The game is getting very dark. The tone of it is getting very dark. I mean, this is Rosaria. It used to be a very beautiful place. Look at it now. so peak. Glad to hear. I trust you. I trust that's music to your ears. But it's so good though. What the hell are you? What the hell is that? Rank C. What? The podcast. Okay. Oh, your custom operations and most. Well, flight is always an option. Okay.
Something has spotted us, Torgal. What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Whoa!
Nice try.
Man, what?
Nice try.
I'm barely doing any damage to it. I'm barely doing any sort of damage to it. I'm barely doing any damage to it right now. I mean, wow. Yes, this is Nezuko. I don't know where Nezuko is. I don't know where she is. Bruh.
I can't go on.
That's my first death. Wow. That was tough. That was really tough. That's our first death. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Wow.
Try not to move. You'll only make it worse.
Wow. Well, I've been humbled. I've seriously been humbled there. Wow. Wow. I hope we come up against it again. I really hope we come up against it again. How do I get there? I can appreciate it. I appreciate good pictures of them. Why do you ask? Right, where do we go then? I'll try to take that on again. Hopefully it's still there.
They called him. Oi, look sharp.
I hope it's still there. Yeah, you can give it a go. You can give it a go. Oh, it's still there. Okay. We can have the second stab at it. Are there any good spots in your area where you can go to? We'll try this one again. I want to take it down. I feel like we owe ourselves that. I like the challenge. I like the challenge. Ah.
Thanks, boy. Nice try. That's better. Too slow. Nice try. You're a fine hound. Nice try. Too slow.
Ah, there we go.
All yours, Torgal. To me, Flames! Nice try.
We almost got him, guys. We've almost got him. We've almost got him.
Fire and flame!
We've almost got him. Whew. Come on. Oh! Oh! Wow!
Too slow. Nice try. Nice try.
Yeah. Come on. How did we not get it? What? What? How did we not get it?
Too slow.
Yes. Yes, I knew he could do it. Get in there. I knew it. Beautiful.
You didn't see that coming.
I knew it. Ah! You move. You move.
That must be the bridge.
So that's where we can find these challenging encounters then against those notorious monsters. That's for sure the toughest one we faced yet. For sure.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Okay. I didn't even forgot about him. You saw him where? Oh, I'm sure NWO is Jim something. I'm sure they went on the same. Well, oh, Fez. Was there an eFootball one?
Thank you, fella.
Was there an eFootball stream? Attacking Fez. Out of nowhere as well. Oh man.
Oi, look sharp! They call themselves our countrymen.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. The boys from the garrison might still be nearby.
There we go. What did you, Martha?
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling.
Very ready the last time.
Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
She wasn't ready the last time. I'm curious what that fourth one is. The one with like the star. Yeah, there is one. There's a demon slayer. I knew of the game before I watched the anime.
Oi! You there! Don't just... You handy with that sword of yours? Of course you are.
In fact, that's probably what got me into
Marvel with the thing. Now, question
the
is,
show.
are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday.
Yeah, we're not gonna do this side quest.
They're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand
Oh well,
there.
it sounds like there's
Go
action
and
in
help
it.
'em.
Sounds like there's some action in it. But I don't know what that currency is. We'll see.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over
They
yonder.
introduced it out of nowhere.
Those scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is.
Nunes,
You
to be
save
honest.
Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry,
Lukaku,
you'll know her when you see her right
Lukaku hasn't been good for
sure
like
I
2-3 years.
Good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
It's been a long while since he was last informed. At least with Nunez, you know you can count on his pace. He also gets into good positions. It's just his finishing.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
His finishing is a bit of a problem, but you can rely on him to create chances.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds, looks like they went that way.
I love the clawback, man.
Farewell.
Okay.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight. They're in trouble.
I was like, say hi to him for me.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Are they talking? Why is he talking to the chocobo? See if they can understand him.
And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen.
I didn't warn you.
This is gonna be over so quickly. It's going to be over so quickly. Truly, do not say we didn't warn you. New enemies. Ooh. There we go.
Slow.
Oh man, the haptics. The haptics are crazy. Get out and see her. Oh, that was a foul sound. Choking on his blood. Bon appetit. It sounds very fancy. When will we be able to ride these
White
chocobos?
Heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar.
It's the very one, isn't it? Of course it's the very one. Ah! Nice. Nice touch.
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived.
Now I'm glad we did this side quest. I'm very glad we did it.
And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did.
Bird from Harry Potter.
And not only that.
I'm not familiar with the Harry Potter franchise. Like, I don't know. I don't know it enough to know the bit specifically. It's a movie I should be interested in because of the magic aspects of
Our
it.
hero here might once have been someone's mound. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are.
Did you play Hogwarts Legacy, by the way?
Would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
And if not, do you plan on playing it?
Oh no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
What's happening? What's happened? We've got a chocobo now. Nice. Now I'm very glad we did this mission. This side quest.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. She's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarm...
Man, this guy's overstaying his welcome.
No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
He's overstaying his welcome.
Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
So you've got a chocobo. Nice.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Okay. Where's his tab? Chocobo unlocked. That's gonna make traversing so much easier. It's going to make traversal so much easier, man. Okay. At least we've got some new abilities. Yep. 5:30 tomorrow. Which means tomorrow's Final Fantasy stream will end at 4:30. So at least I have an hour.
Where's Gav?
An hour to set up, both set up and also re-energize. Re-up my energy for the stream. Although I don't know how long the reaction video stream will be now. Maybe an hour, 2 hours.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head.
What's the shot? You're only there for
And
Harry
how
Mack.
pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first.
Wow.
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Action is starting up again.
Mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash.
Let's go.
Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
Bit slow.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
It's settled then. What are we?
Man's gone from a wolf to a demon slayer. Mad. I love the profile pic. Very colorful. Otto's counter. Also a hunt board. Okay, so these are endgame things I'll come back to afterwards. Ways to extend the game's shelf life.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
I hear there's trouble.
Alright, I'm going to swap out the ability points because I'm feeling a bit underpowered. No. Why couldn't they give us more? Give us more than just 3. I am feeling slightly underpowered. Now I'm not sure. Should I just stack the XP, level up as quickly as possible? Yeah, alright. We've got 15% and 10%. We'll stack the XP. It's nice to give you that option at least.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
What did she do? What did she do?
We will face it together then.
To the end.
I'm pretty sure we're gonna get her power. You can't have ice powers without... Sorry, you can't have fire powers without ice. She's gonna be the 4th. Or it's gonna be someone special, like Ultima or something, but...
How far do you think your mother's reach extends?
I think it's gonna be
Will
her.
we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
I think it will be her.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be
shields.
cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn.
What's up, MJ?
It would be a pity to make examples of you
1 second.
for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall
Final
have our
Fantasy VIII
full
was the game back in the
cooperation.
day. We made the sick days from school. You forget you even sick. It's so good. I recommend 16. It's a 10 out of 10 in terms of gameplay.
Room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
Story ebbs and flows though, but if you can stick out the slow sections,
The gallows jig like the miller's son.
the action
long
set
way from
pieces
home,
are
aren't you?
massive. Yeah, it's good again. Do you plan on playing this one? Do you see yourself playing it? 6%. 99.
You won't be disappointed. There you are. Keep to the roads now.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
Well, what do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harbouring firebrands. If only we were. I might have turned him in and become a Black Shield myself.
Alright.
How'd you get it?
Secret circle of the villagers. Okay.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
And the new ones eventually. Really looking forward to Starfield. Starfield somehow. Not Starfield, sorry. Fallout 4 somehow is still ongoing. That and Skyrim. I don't know how Bethesda do it, but they are really good at creating games that span decades, aren't they? I'm sure Starfield is going to be no different.
Travelers.
It looks massive.
What do you want?
I watched the deep dive of it.
Those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing.
For those who enjoy those games,
I
you're
speak
gonna
for the
you're
people
gonna
of this
have
village, and we have nothing more to say to you.
you're gonna have a
You
great
are to
time with
leave
it.
Amber and never come back.
I'll just
May
get
I
the
at least
lesson.
ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master.
1 second.
Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way.
I'm sure they also help massively with fixing bugs.
In the
I would-
mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
It wouldn't shock me if Starfield has bugs as well.
With fear.
Are you all
At the
right?
outset.
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Okay.
Faster! This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the apodatory, we've seen
Okay.
more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking?
Here we go.
The mother crystals collapse?
Let's first look at the combat.
You're not going to like it.
It's so good, man. It's so good. Bring that chocobo here.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Hey, Tornado. Welcome back. Ooh. Black shields.
More of my mother's men.
We're not gonna let them get the chance. Oh. After facing that sea run, most of them do seem to be quite simple, quite straightforward. Because that was the level 25. Died once to it, but still ended up. Still ended up taking care of business. Wow. Wow. What is this? Bullhorn. Sorry? What is that? Increases lunge damage. Okay. Let me just save real quick. If we end up having to stop every time, like get off the chocobo each time, I'll probably just end up running the whole way there. It seems like there are lots of enemies that are popping up on the way. Wait. Let me sort this out.
Straight home now.
PlayStation's full stuff that won't be available on PlayStation. You think that's what? You think that's what really got into it? To be fair, PlayStation they've been really aggressive with exclusives. I can't even count. Like Final Fantasy 15 is the PlayStation exclusive. they really went overboard with it. But hey, I mean, they have to find a way to be competitive still. They do have to find a way to still be competitive. Whoa. But to buy a whole publisher though, that's a bit much. That's a bit much. Just a little bit much from Xbox. There's no way Sony can compete with that. On other platforms. I can see how that would anger them, because otherwise Sony would just keep making all these deals, and before you know it, they'll effectively eliminate Xbox from the game purely by having more exclusives. But on my side, personally, the games Xbox has on their platform doesn't entice me enough to move over. Maybe the only game that they've got that I would like to have on PlayStation is Flight Simulator. That and Forza Horizon, perhaps.
To stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
Because a lot of the games are first person, which
You
doesn't really appeal to me.
And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks.
Are you Xbox mainly? Or have you got both?
To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
That's a hard line. That's a hard line. Wow. Woo! Beautiful. PC. To get the best of both worlds, I think you could do with the PC and PS5, as opposed to PC and PS5 and Xbox. Because all of Xbox games are pretty much on PC, aren't they?
Tell me what I want in the end will be swift.
They're trying to
Who are you looking for?
separate themselves from the console a little bit.
Why, you? We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps.
Gosh.
They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Just finish him off.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Finish him off.
find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
What have they done? Wow. 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 Yo, the way they're treating bearers is crazy. Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow.
This was my mother's doing.
Wow. His mother's pure evil.
Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
His mother is pure evil.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it.
Wow.
We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. The Black Shields have made it this far south. They may already be in Port Isolde.
What's up? Wow.
Approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Wow.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush, no. You didn't hear nothing.
Right.
They're all Rosarian.
It's starting to get dark again. The game is starting to get dark again. I mean, going smoothly. Going smoothly otherwise. Not facing any real obstacles in terms of combat. Yeah, we're still going. We'll still go for it. Ooh. I mean, it's what, 2.5 hours to go? I'm not even feeling the fatigue. I'm truly not even feeling the fatigue. So 9, allow it, bro. Allow it. Oh man. Eight may be the upper limit, or 7 hours may be the upper limit.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Nice. Onwards and upwards. Crap. Whoa, what? To 1 a.m. Tornado, please. Tornado, please. Oh man. How do you transfer it? How do you transfer it?
We're not the only ones hoping to get in.
I saw. Said I can't say no. I don't think donations are what you think they are.
Have mercy.
So I can't say no. I retweet as long as it's reasonable. Would you stay till 10 till 1 o'clock? Sorry. It seems legit, honestly. There's no way you'd be staying up till 1 anyway. What? Stop the cap. Stop the cap. There is no way. No chance.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no.
What?
My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built.
Fez?
So that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble.
I think 8 is a good
Lazarus.
Good point to call it. Good lord. 1. That's basically a 12-hour stream.
We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
We'll try it for another game. We'll try it with another game. £10 on the line. Donate the 10 and then we'll talk about it.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were.
Because I'm capable of it. I am capable. I'm just thinking of those who may want to watch it back if they see 12 hours. If you saw a 12-hour stream, would you even click on it? There you go. No.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Lazarus District. MJ, you want a 1 a.m. stream? Surely not.
Not abandoned then.
Surely not. Kojo needs rest.
Oi! Visitors!
Well, there's always a mage. As if he...
We'll show ourselves out.
I don't think they're gonna give us the option. Give the people what they want. Uh-oh. Big fight scene. You guys are not gonna make it.
Or not.
They're not going to make it. What, you thought they were just gonna let us leave? Bro thought they were gonna let us... Just gonna let us walk out of here. Straightforward. 9 AM in the States. Fair enough. Fair enough. I wonder how big Final Fantasy is in America, though.
And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Southpaw for a 1 AM stream.
It can't be.
How many other people are in here? 4 people. Okay, I'll do a poll. I'll do a poll. Let this sequence finish first.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
Let the sequence finish.
Founder, it really is you.
It is.
Oh, that's the ally.
So wait.
You've got an ally.
Speak inside.
I'm very afraid to even put the poll out because we've already got 2. Let me see. Oh gosh.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after.
There's your poll.
Alas,
Let's see what people
so much
say.
a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
2 votes, 100%. What time is it here? It's 5:42 p.m.
It doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord.
It was early
but
evening,
in case
late
you haven't
afternoon.
noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why...
4 people said yes. Nah.
She can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
So wait, the Black Shields are broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
100% yes. Hey, look, we're about to make history, boys. Not only are we gonna pass the 6-hour mark, we're gonna double it.
If we remove it, perhaps
let's make memories.
What happened at the docks from happening somewhere else.
Let's do it. It seems like a big weekend anyways. So.
Then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
We'll do it. We'll do it. It depends on whether you guys are still here by then. Otherwise,
Yours.
We'll see how it goes.
We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue.
It seems like
we must put a stop to this madness.
It seems like something we'll look back on maybe later this year and say, "Wow, we actually did that."
For the good of
We
Rosaria.
actually did that. I'll probably just have a banana. I need a toilet break though.
Say that.
I'll probably need a toilet break.
Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Well, sit tight. I guess it's not ending at 8 o'clock.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Like I said, if I wasn't streaming, I'd probably just be playing this game all day. What do you stream? 5 yeses?
To tend to your needs, my lord.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need a toilet break in that case. I'll take it at like 8 o'clock. 5 yeses? Holy crap.
It has been an honor.
Let's go! Final Fantasy! I suddenly got a burst of energy.
You, Jill, and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see,
that's not even possible. It says there are 2 watching.
We can use to our advantage.
It's rigged.
How small exactly?
It's rigged.
Small enough. Now that I have you and Lady Jill for company.
It says 2 watching.
I doubt I could have done this on
How?
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
I completely missed the plan.
So wait. The bearers from Old Ed have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
To allow us to battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Okay. So you think we'll all of us will be undead zombies? I don't even know if we can actually do it. Still watching material commentary. Hey, YouTube logic. YouTube logic. Main scenario, climb will be joined by first companions. Oh man. We're actually doing a winning and stream. Next one will be 24 hours. I mean, naturally.
Blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
At some point, we will end up doing it 24 hours. What's up, Cyril?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked
What's
down
up?
the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention.
How's everything
It's
going?
been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Wait, let me level up. See what I can end up getting. We're definitely leveling this one up. The Pal Dive. just click yes. Fellow chatter. Man, it was a bad idea to do this poll. It was a very bad idea. There was always going to be one choice.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
At this point, let me say hit the like button as well. And if you're new, be sure to subscribe. Join us on the journey. Join the chat as well.
What is it now? I told you! We bear a message for the Vicereine.
from the Guardians of the Flame.
I think at this point, the yeses win.
To tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields.
He did suggest it.
Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
I can't cap. I half understand what's going on right now.
Revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
I only half understand what's going on. Like, as soon as they introduce these black shields, once they introduced the black shields, they lost me. They almost half lost me.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank.
To save this 10th spot too. What do you mean 10th spot? Ooh. Here we go. Whew.
More dragons.
Works.
Alright, we're gonna need some fence connect here.
I can't say I'm flattered.
Whew. Oh my gosh. When the action gets going.
A noble
Oh boy.
stand,
Oh boy.
albeit
It really
a
gets going.
misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Wow. I haven't forgot about this Ifrit thing. We've been fighting without. We've been fighting without actually using it. Oh right, yeah. Didn't even have to donate. You don't have to pay me to play Final Fantasy. You don't have to pay me to play Final Fantasy. No worries. Believe me, the pleasure is all mine. The pleasure is all mine.
So wait.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Wow. Wow. Whew. So it's straightforward. Straightforward. Didn't even lose sleep. Alright, we can level up some of our powers. Did not even lose a step or miss a step.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked.
Can you
We
believe it?
sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again.
No. What AM is enough.
We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place.
I think this one you're just trying to call my bluff.
Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Okay. Thank you very much. Do it and then we'll talk. At this point, it's just talk from you, Tornado.
Has my uncle been funding you and your
At this
comrades'
point, it's
endeavors?
just talk.
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
Lots of if, buts, and maybes.
For an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows.
But our 1 AM is definitely...
And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord.
It's definitely up a limit.
One wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience. Especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter.
Slowly getting there.
It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
But before I do, I saw a crate that we could access. You better give us a chance to. Oh, for crying out loud. I saw a crate over there I wanted to go open. That's robbery. It's essentially robbery. Trash.
How accommodating.
Trash.
Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
I say thank you. What else would I do? I just say thank you. I mean, I definitely appreciate it. Like, that's going well above and beyond.
My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him, and means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
Clive Rossfield died long ago.
Well, he's right in front of you, my friend.
And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue.
How do you even go about proving that you're Clive?
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil, the Unshard. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Nice.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
Damn.
You always were fond of that scene from The Saint and the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the...
It's not happening. Let's say it'd be several different streams. Sorry, yeah, it would have to be several different streams.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you?
If you switch games on PS5,
Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side.
It ends the stream.
These atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
Oh, with the capture card. Yeah, that capture card thing.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother.
I'd rather just stream direct from the console. Fewer sets of headache. Well, less sets of headache.
All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us, then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
By your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. One thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Why then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
So we finally got an army.
This will be fun.
We've got an army. We move.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters.
We still don't know what she did.
When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not
As
move
before.
me,
Back in a few. Alright.
they turned it on those who could.
Getting your mod list reinstalled after a fresh reinstall. Alright, no worries.
And so I became their puppet.
It's a 12-hour. It's going to be a
I let them
12-hour
pull my
glitch.
strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's.
24, that would be for another time.
I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused.
Oh man.
And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all.
Is there a reason you're doing a fresh install though? Like, what's made you do that now?
Had become a monster.
What's making you do it now? Don't blame yourself,
I don't
Jill.
want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path.
Oh, she's going to die.
To live on my own terms.
She's going to die.
Before I can do that,
Look, Jill.
I need to come to terms with my past.
Jill, I'm pretty sure you're gonna die when we get your ice powers. Like, I know for a fact.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
I know for a fact. She's not gonna make it. She's on borrowed time.
Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done,
Yeah, it's been a
will
while.
the monster cease to be.
It's been a while. Wow. Can we actually do one though?
Promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Well, up for debate. Read different mods and tested them and removed them. Ah, so it's the purge. Okay, fair enough. Oh wow. It sounded like a good idea at first, but now I'm looking at it like, oh.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Wait. Let's go do that mission, because the last time we did something similar to that, we got a chocobo.
How did we never
There are
hear
new billets being posted every day.
Clive!
We're gonna do
I'm
this.
glad to see you.
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself.
And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time.
Nah, there's no way we'd be able to do that.
Down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling.
Probably be here for like 2 days.
Spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So,
Creation Club.
what'd you say?
No clue what Creation Club is.
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right.
I will say
You'll
that's
only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at
that's
the forge.
something PC has over console gaming. The patch aspects of it. Patch and mods. You can end up extending the shelf life of a game more than console players can.
I could have sworn we had a few.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Aren't you kind?
Phil, shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for?
So what does he want us to do about
now
it?
Piss off.
All right. We're going.
Does he want us to go and buy it, or?
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Okay.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop.
We did 6 hours of clubs.
Neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working the rides.
I see.
So unless we get good again, I wouldn't count on it.
Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted?
I guess the poll has been decided.
That was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
I mean, it's already been maxed out.
It sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
100% yes. Bloody hell.
While you get on with that,
trash.
I'll ask around the markets.
It's good I don't know what it is.
Who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea.
Fair enough.
Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Fair enough. This mission better benefit me in some way. We're gonna fight a griffin. Okay.
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know? Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else.
I guess we're going to be fighting a griffin.
So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
The herbal one locals called Dozmare. Oh, it's a notorious one. That's the one. It's a B rank. I think I'll come back to this. Nah, we'll do it. At least try it once. Might as well try it once. Taking care of one though. Along the trail from Lost Wing to Cair Norvin, one of our order was met. Cair Norvin Westgate. Okay. I won't track that though. I'll leave that for another time. I'll come back to it at some point.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
Don't flatter yourself.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer.
She shouldn't flatter herself.
What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it.
Hey, please become a member. Welcome to Astia Gluge. Welcome to being an Astia Kaneki.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does.
Gluge putting his money where his mouth is.
Employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy.
And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there.
The Iron Kingdom.
As the name implies, the Orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago,
in a bit.
the Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp.
Hopefully the valley becomes apparent soon.
Of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship.
I think starting
Meaning
this
the
week
Iron
I'll
Blood will keep their island.
start uploading members
And with
only
it,
videos.
the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
Which eventually will be released to more people. I see you later.
The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drostanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
I'm gonna try and upgrade.
Typical nobles.
Upgrade my weapons if I can.
That monster's taking quite a
Although it doesn't seem like there's anything new.
Go on then.
Doesn't seem like there's anything new.
Is that all?
Clive? Not saying for you, dear.
Can he improve his wares already? Like it feels like I'm not getting any stronger. Great, that. Thank you very much.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him.
Fair.
It's what I need to do to put the past behind me.
Fair enough.
What I need to move forward.
Seems simple enough.
And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
But you want to bring us into your fight?
I'll be beside you too.
I swear he's gonna be overpowered.
We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together.
I'm so sure
All
this
our
Imran guy is
secrets
gonna be overpowered.
We'll make him proud.
Oh. Alright. Off to Iron. What do they call it again? Drake's Breath.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
She's starting to turn, isn't she? Yup. Yup. We're gonna get the powers. I told you guys.
I get to go back. My
told
only
you.
chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
I knew it. Gonna have us out here feeling like Todoroki and My Hero Academia. With the hot and cold, ice and fire.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's Breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Let's go.
I always imagined when I
Fire
came
and
here it
ice.
would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once.
Wow.
But it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13
Wow.
years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether
What's
flood.
up, Ivy? It's gonna be a 12-hour stream, actually.
The perfect little shortcut.
If you scroll up, you'll see there was a poll, and 8 people voted yes to a 12-hour stream. So we're gonna be here a while. We're gonna be here a while.
It was never as bad as this before. And the only way
It's actually kind of mad. It's kind of mad. Lotion? As opposed to an energy drink? Lotion?
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing.
Hey, what's up, Dario? How are you doing? Alright, fair enough. How have you been, bro? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Woo. Oh. Go on then. Woo. Oh man. Oh man. He never stood a chance. This guy never stood a chance. Damn. I think I spoke too soon. I mean, spoken too soon, but. How is he still standing? Nice.
The old arboretum is just up ahead.
Finito.
Into the caves from there.
That's better.
I knew. I could see the crates from the corner of my eye. Aerial blast. Do I have an aerial blast skill? This sucks at the moment. Are they still messing with it, the government? Remember last time you were telling me about how they were trying to restrict information from spreading by
Look at this place.
messing with the Wi-Fi.
Wait.
What do you smell, Clive? What do you smell?
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
Oh boy. Worst threat.
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
This thing is called worst breath. In fact, one of his techniques is called worst breath. Okay, I'm kind of struggling here. I'm kind of struggling here. I'm kind of struggling here. I'm kind of struggling. I wouldn't even come. I'm kind of struggling. KB after a download. Yeah, that's a struggle. That's a struggle. Come on. Man, what? What?
Nice try. Well done.
We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. I don't know if we're gonna make it, guys. I don't know if we're gonna make it. It's gonna... We'll be cutting it very close. We will be cutting it very close. We will be cutting it very close. We will be cutting it very close. Oh, yes. Yes! Come on! Come on! Yes! Woo! We move! Oh my gosh! We run out of potions! We run our last legs! We run our last legs! Wow! Wow.
Press on?
Yes.
I don't know. We almost died there. I don't know whether we should. It can only get tougher. Oh, wow. Wow. It's only gonna get tougher.
We're inside the volcano.
Wow.
You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
I'm gonna need to put a new item in there. Anything else? There we go. Alright.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Nice. Oh. Never stood a chance. Never stood a chance. We're going dungeon crawling again. That's basically what this section is.
Time to fight.
We're dungeon crawling. Okay. Limit break. We're getting through these sections very quickly. Salamander.
Help me, boy.
There we go. Woohoo! Ah.
Well done,
Nice.
Kill.
Oh my gosh! Wow! 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 I'm telling you, sometimes with these battles, I'm just playing by pure instinct. I can hardly see what's going on. All I know is that there's an enemy there. There's a series of buttons and combos that I can use to take him down. I paid little mind to what they're actually doing. Fuck. It's what I was talking about early on. Where I can't wait to get to a point where the controls just become second nature. And I don't have to think too much about what the commands are. Welcome back. We're back. By the way, Dario's here. I'm not sure if he still is, but yeah, we're back dungeon crawling. We're here dungeon crawling. So it's an action moment. Let me just save real quick. Always remember to save your progress. Always remember to save your progress. 517. What can we spend it on? Nothing just yet. Oh wait.
That's better.
Man, I can't even... I have an idea of what the final boss room will look like. Wait. Is the door not meant to open? Unless that's not the right way. We have come the right way though, haven't we? Wait, wait. Don't tell me the game is glitched. Oh, there we go. Please don't tell me the game is glitched. This is where we came from though. But I believe there was another path we didn't take. Yeah. Unless it all leads to the same place. I think it leads to the same place. Wait, so why didn't it open then? It must all lead to the same place. Bro, where else am I meant to go? Oh no! Don't tell me the game is glitched, please. Please. Please don't tell me the game is glitched. Myself. Please don't tell me it's glitched. If not, we'll try backing out and loading back in. But I hope not, because I can't imagine why. Why it's not showing the X. Now I'll just be heading back to where we came from.
Fuck.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Way across?
There we go. Wow. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. I was honestly scared for a moment.
This is going to be close. Come on!
We're for sure getting her powers. Should be the 4th.
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
Should be the 4th power we willed. Alright.
Too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
I love this power, man. What's the last one? Wait, there are 2 paths.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Oh well.
Let's look for another path. Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Wow. Oh, wow. What the hell?
I have absolutely no idea.
You read my...
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
You read my mind exactly. What the hell is that? What? Oh, it's... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. These combos were something else. Not even gonna let it breathe. We're not even going to let it breathe. Okay, we're in trouble. Wow. 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 Finito. You're cooked. You're cooked. You're cooked. Nice. New items. Don't mind if I do. Defense increase. Can we level? Let's choose something to level up. I've lost my bearings. It's not about being loyal. I mean, people can pop in and out. It's fine. People pop in and out.
One of the demons. They never leave the lodge.
How do you calculate it?
I think this volcano was about to erupt.
92%. Oh boy.
They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Wow.
I needed that.
Oh my god. Guys, I'm struggling. I'm struggling. I'm struggling. I'm struggling here. I'm struggling here. Wow. Also, I think you may be, well, apart from MJ, I think MJ is still around, but you two and Zane, I believe, are we the only ones who play Final Fantasy?
There's a good boy.
Wow. Guys, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
What's it doing?
I'm gonna die.
Nothing good, I'll wager.
I'm gonna die soon. I don't think I'm killing this thing. What? I'm almost dead. What? What? What the hell, man? What? Wow! Whoa! Whoa! Guys, there's no way we do this! There is no way we do this without dying! There is no way! We've gone Super Saiyan. We went Super Saiyan. We went Super Saiyan. Whoa. 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 I'm gonna take a recording of that. Give me a second. We went Super Saiyan with that. Oh my gosh. I was on the ropes. I was seriously on the ropes. Wow.
Just hot.
Wow.
Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made.
Wow.
Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Here, here.
Wow.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Wow. This is a must play. Like, we've played a lot of high impact action games. 6 hours. So we've met our record. We've met the record. Time has flown by today though. What the hell? This is bad. This is very bad, but I love it. I love it, man. Wow, what? Wow. Wow. I'll probably take the toilet break. Let me try that again. I'll take the toilet break in an hour. We'll take 5 minutes, regroup, refresh. So at 8 o'clock, then 8:05 we come back. Maybe 8:03.
Lady Marley. Nice and butter. Jill, it can't be.
Slips out.
My lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Oh man. What's wrong with her? Please. I'll have a snack during the 5 minutes.
I'm so glad you're safe.
I've got bananas in my
And
room.
you.
Like I said, I don't really have to.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl?
To
Or have
eat,
you
man.
grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now.
Fez? Is that what they mean by giving thanks?
Lady Marley.
It ain't what you think it is.
Flee this place, gather your things, and go.
It ain't what you think it
Now
is.
listen here, Jill.
We have company.
I don't think that's gonna do much.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me. I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Neither of them is making it. At that point, neither is making it. Oh my.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the comwreck.
All right.
Is that an organ I hear? Oh boy, we're finished. We're screwed. We're screwed. We're screwed. So yeah, don't worry, bro. I'm actually not that hungry. Don't worry. I appreciate the care. I do appreciate it. Too easy. Too easy. I have eaten. I had lunch. Because I don't really need much to sustain me. I almost prepped myself for this. Unintentionally. I went 12 hours on Thursday without eating. It wasn't even a conscious thing.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Didn't even consciously do it. It's almost a nice feeling as well. Like once you get past the hunger, you enter a really focused state of mind. I like it. Good stuff. Yeah, I suppose that's essentially about 12 hours. I mean, yeah, Christians do fast too. Christians do fast too. There we go. Finish it! By the way, what's the E back on Tuesday? Because I swear it was Eid very recently. Fair enough. That freaking organ, man. The organ is It's putting some real fear into me. I won't even cap. It is really putting the elements of fear in me. Where did we go? I swear this is where we came from. Yeah, that's where we came from. That's the thing, it's so easy to lose your bearings in a dungeon crawler. It's so easy. There we go. One second. And I think Zane was saying something about receiving a gift as well.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons. Then you must face yours.
Here we go. Wow. 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 Wow.
Just one last push.
I just let it so.
We are getting so cold with these combos, it's ridiculous. It's almost unfair. It's almost unfair. New enemies approach, crap. Wow. Wow. Whew. Wow. If anything, I think this is my favorite aspect of Final Fantasy, the dungeon crawling. Grace of the Inferno. That's probably my favorite part of it. Increase duration by 5 seconds. Which one is that? Which one is the Valkyries? Oh, this? A bit lame. It's a little bit lame. What sort of cult is this? They're sacrificing kids. That's what they mean by giving thanks. Wow. By the looks of it.
Shiva's dominant.
By the looks of it. Let's make history today.
Forgiveness for your failure.
For years I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took.
Couple hours, alright.
Just as you took me. And what did you do in return?
Fell off of the game, no? That's what I would have been doing outside of the streams anyway.
You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
So I'm feeling very comfortable right now.
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether.
I don't think I would have done it with a different game though.
Of their corruption. A penance paid. Just
in a bit.
as the Holy Mother wills it. Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you. Who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance.
I read it.
I will be your monster no more.
And I was asking about the
you to create another.
About the presence element of it, because Zane mentioned presence.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Not gonna lie, Joe, you're not gonna make it. Not gonna lie, Joe, you're not making it. Oh. Oh, my apologies. I was unfamiliar with the game. I was unfamiliar. Is that our boy? Is that our boy Joshua? Makes sense. I'm sure you'd rather have the money than gifts. Wow. I'm sure you'd rather have the cash. Okay, no, that's not Joshua, that's someone else. I think that's Imran. The one she's fighting against. Come to me, you freak.
Remember how it felt?
He's basically the same. Oh, for crying out loud. Blue balled.
Why? Why can't I do it?
You're not that guy just yet. Oh, we've got an arena now. We've got an arena now.
Please, just once.
Okay, so we're not fully turning. We're not fully turning then. Nice. Yes. Give me a second.
Damn it.
In the thick of battle right now.
Go.
Wow.
All right. I won't take long.
Wait, but we're back to being normal though. We're back to being normal though. What?
Find how. Kill.
Ah, okay. So that's where you get your birthday presents and stuff from. It's a nice workaround. It's a nice workaround. Because I remember being confused when you said you don't celebrate your birthday. That was news to me. Let's finish this. Whoa! What? Man, what?
Well done, Togo. Slow. Help me, boy.
Wow!
To me, boy. Too slow. Come on.
Oh, crap.
To me, boy.
Come on! Yes, there we go. I have him here. From here, I've got him. From here, I've got him.
Nice try.
From here, I think I've got him. Yes. Giving each gift us a birthday gift is also not permissible. Attention has to be for Eid or any random day. Okay. I guess the rules are very clear then. Right now. Another battle where I almost died. Almost. The limit break definitely helps.
Going to finish this, Clive.
You're not gonna make it, sweetheart. You're not going to make it. She's gonna give us the power, isn't she?
Here. Use this.
Oh, I guess not. Oh, this game is so good. This thing is so freaking good. Oh. What the hell was that sound? Wow.
We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
Wow.
It is.
She's faced the past, but she's not making it though, is she?
Exacted her price.
She did.
Straight.
Fell to you.
You get used to it.
I bore it willingly.
I think you get used to it.
This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Wow.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Oh, fine. I don't even know. I don't even know.
We need to leave.
Agreed.
But it said that we got to a point where it said we are. Oh, there's Joshua. There's Joshua. Where it says we are at a pivotal part. Ice cream. I keep going back to that story of me playing Horizon Forbidden West over the course of 4 days. 4 days in a row. Visuals. And I average around 12 to 13 hours. When I say gaming is a hobby for me, I mean it's a hobby.
I kept my promise, now you keep yours.
It's a very big hobby. But I can only do it with action adventure games. I can only do it with these games. I won't be able to do it with FIFA or eFootball. Because it's like binging a TV show. The cutscenes are like the TV show, and the gameplay is like a game. So you're doing two things at once.
This way, Your Grace.
So when there are cutscenes, that's when I sort of take a mental break from it. Stray? Stray is the game that did it for you. I remember yesterday or so you were saying I should play Stray. I could only get 20 minutes into that one.
I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
You did say you're a cat person, so it makes sense. Detroit for 10 hours.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Detroit's another good one.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands.
Oh, Joshua.
Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods.
In my first playthrough, I got it to a point where...
In the Dominion, Your Grace.
Oh, Dion Lesage.
Wait, not the cutscene,
the Crown Prince of Sanbrec.
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
Welcome back.
You are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice.
Yeah, I picked Marcus. In my first playthrough, I got to a point where...
As the mother crystals fall,
where Connor and Marcus fought.
Wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise.
In the final battle, and I picked Marcus.
How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals. And yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation?
Joshua is really deep.
The answer to that question.
Joshua is very deep.
Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
We will fight Ultima again. I'm very sure of it. Very, very sure of it. I'm sure he's just winding you up. The game's good. The game is very good. He's definitely winding you up.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Eunuch on laying night.
All here agree that the Empire should be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap.
Martin Luther.
Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Something new. Mainly just trying to bring down the mother crystals. Continuing with that. No major story beat has happened just yet. That's his mother.
The Empress?
That's the Empress. She's got another kid.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am
In your playthrough.
disinclined to advise you any longer.
She's taking the lead?
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Oh, okay.
Absurd.
I thought that was the previous Sid.
Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals.
1 second.
Save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
PlayStation. PlayStation really is the place to play. Never on an Xbox. Is she crying for Clive?
And all for the love of a common whore.
Damn.
Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
You're still an elitist. Yeah, my first playthrough,
Greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image.
I haven't played Legion though. I haven't played Watch Dogs Legion. I haven't played Legion. But yeah, Connor fought Marcus. I can't remember exactly what happened, or what happened to
Been in there for hours.
Kira.
Something must be wrong.
I think Kira survived. I played several playthroughs of it, so the endings have sort of jumbled. Endings have sort of jumbled for me. Got any new weapons for me?
Go on then.
Any new weapons? Platinum sword.
Price than that.
Thank you very much. I actually think we can upgrade that.
It'd better all be here. It's rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Before I do that, let me go craft.
Back, are ya?
Have you played Control, Will?
What do you want? Not bad, if I do say so myself. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do ya.
Wait, what's just... What?
Not my best work, but it'll do.
Did I just craft 2 swords? Oh my gosh. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. I just crafted 2 swords. Alright, we'll craft platinum down. What an absolute waste.
Now what can I do for you?
What an absolute waste.
Come again.
Yeah, I've got 2 of that.
Oh, don't. I'm not. Well, don't just stand there, go. And be thankful you got that much. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Never played it.
Life. So, will it be?
Never played that before.
Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you.
Okay. Where do I get liquid flame from?
Fine.
And what can I do for you?
I swear she's got nothing valuable. Yeah. I'll have to get liquid flame at a merchant or something.
Much bothered either way.
Our man in Delamore mentioned the cook is gone.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself. Understood. And thank you. The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
Well, this is my bread and butter. Hack and slash.
If it hurts,
it's my bread and butter.
I'll understand.
I can bear it.
Yeah, JRPGs, they're not... I suppose they're not for everyone.
You shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
But can't deny the action in this is better than a lot of
This
Western...
isn't just your struggle, Clive.
Western RPGs.
It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same.
Yeah, that's what I'm referring to.
Or
it's a pretty good
would you
game.
rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Of course someone interrupts. My favorite non-story. It would have to be either one of well, not eFootball.
Those areas under attack.
FIFA, Gran Turismo, or one of the PES games.
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Well, I'm FIFA.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then
Urban Assault.
this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right.
Let me look up what that game
Daddy
is.
of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious.
Can't say I've heard of it
Exactly
before.
what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look,
I'm good at
I don't know why
FIFA. Thank
Cook
you.
harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kuka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
Okay.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right.
On our way to fight Hugo. The absolute tank of a man.
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving.
Absolute.
We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Absolute tank of a man. Yup. Hugo is that Titan. Hugo's the Titan. No, his brother's called Joshua. His brother's Joshua. And no, he's still alive.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment.
Confusing, I know. But he's still alive.
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh, no. That's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Okay.
Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Throwing nameless benefactors from across the twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause.
Here you are.
400 ability points! Oh wow. Berserker ring.
Best of luck
Okay.
out there, Sid.
Let's go master some of these. What shall we improve?
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we...
Okay, and Charmy, shut up.
Well,
Wow.
this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Hopefully doing well. Hopefully she's doing well.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline
It's 8 p.m.
where its legions are now gathered.
It's 8 p.m.
Scarcely a handful of garrisons.
If not for today, though, this stream would have been over by now.
Half of them left after the fall of Drake's breath. When the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
Yes.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp.
Did you keep him?
And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses.
I think you said you packed
the
Trent,
cities around
but you let him go.
are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Let's go.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
It's crazy how every map is just getting less and less pretty as it goes on because of war. Okay.
Hugo and his men have been busy.
It's a big game.
Already breached the castle's outer wall.
It's a very big game. There's a lot going on at once.
For now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place.
That's my job done.
Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
That's my job done. That's Spider-Man 2. Yeah, it'll be either one of those.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
And maybe Starfield? I don't know what Starfield can do, but
without raising the alarm.
I think Starfield will probably get a nomination.
I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
It seems like it's going to be too big not to.
Likewise.
It's
I wouldn't do.
It's an Xbox exclusive though. It's not like space exploration. Think No Man's Sky. Pretty much No Man's Sky, like an RPG No Man's Sky. Yeah. Wowza. Wowza. Look at those swords, man. What?
I thought I was ready for this, but...
You're not ready.
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Let's go kill Hugo. The only Hugo will be happy to bring an end to. Okay.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Wow. Wow.
Why do this?
Just because we killed Benedicta. That is all.
We can get through here.
All because of Benedicta. She wasn't even all that as well, like... We cast Protect spells to raise the defensive barrier. Avoid using your sword and instead employ magic. Okay.
It's murderous!
There's only one fitting punishment.
Vamos! Is there anything I'm missing? Lego.
I yield! I yield!
Are you up to date with Tokyo Ghoul? Well, maybe not up to date, but have you finished everything? I think it's the season's. I think the show's over.
Look what we have here.
I don't know if we'll be coming back for a third season.
Gentlemen,
Who's actually staying till 1 AM? Like, look, can we be serious? Are we really gonna stay here till 1 AM? You finished the show? Yeah, I finished it. I had to come back to season 2 at another time though. I don't know what is actually happening. Like already this is a record.
Out of our way.
This is already a record. We've already got a channel record for this. Oh man. Wow. This reminds me of the final city in A Plague Tale. In A Plague Tale Requiem. Become immortal or live infinitely. That's a good question. I wouldn't want to be immortal. I wouldn't want to be immortal. Because as a Christian, a better place than Earth has been promised. So. So I'll be trying to get there. Maybe not as soon as possible, but I certainly like to get there. Yeah, 6 rich. What would you pick? Whew.
There's a good boy.
Finito. Level up. Life changing. Yeah. Definitely the choice. It's a good question. I know many people would rather be immortal, but if you're going to be immortal and without money, I don't know many people who would pick that option. Wow. Wow. For crying out loud. For crying out loud.
It's the outcome, sissy. More time.
Where's he next? I appreciate you. Flamethrower. It really looks a lot like a flamethrower, bro. It's a lot like it. They got the voice actor Hugo, they got the character named Hugo. I'm pretty sure Amicia is in here. I am fairly certain Amicia is in this. Master. We end up mastering this. We'll find out. We'll find out whether she'll be with us.
He's here! Remember, get him! We take him alive!
Too slow.
Fire and flame!
I need to go get those mages. Whoa!
To me, flames!
Wow.
Set her loose!
They have a curl.
Final Fantasy 15. This was one of the worst monsters to come up against.
Ready?
What do you think?
Oh gosh. Wow, they've upgraded it. They've upgraded this thing. It's even crazier. Wow. Wow. Woo. Come on.
It's building up to something.
Press the attack.
We need to stop it.
Oh my gosh. Press the attack.
It's down.
let's make this count.
Van Dyke and Queen Valley. Van Dyke for sure. Van Dyke for sure. Queen Valley is not, he's not the player he used to be. He simply is not the player he used to be. Come on. Wow. Alright, see you later. Woo. Smooth. Straightforward. Very straightforward. Let's be having you. Let's be having you.
Jill!
We meet at last.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Or should I say Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
Oh boy.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations.
This guy is so evil.
Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
That's a hard line. That's a very hard line. Wow.
Now, on to the festivities.
Look at his bicep, for crying out loud. How do you think you can take him on, Klein? There is no way. There is no possible. So he's gonna come help us later.
That's just great, that is.
How are we gonna beat them? How the hell are we gonna beat them? Oh. Wow.
Swordsman!
Nah. Some of the enemy types are different, Gravy. What is this?
Bring the prisoner!
What the hell is this? Wow.
Yeah, that's no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Nice. Nice. My break. That's a good question. We'll take it after this mission. I was meant to dig at 8 o'clock, but it was doing a cutscene. Thanks for the reminder.
A bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have him off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make
Don't worry, bro, don't worry.
Circle round the back, quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
Maybe the 24-hour one. If we ever end up doing a 24-hour stream, which I don't think will happen, but if we ever end up doing one,
to get to the courtyard.
We'll do it. Perhaps end up doing it. I do appreciate that you worry about me, but trust, I'm good.
Don't you let
I mean, I could probably have something after the stream. Something quick to eat. But yeah, we'll take a break after, well, like a 5-minute break.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
So I'll go. Yo, Toggle's he's leveled up. Whoa. What? Oh wow. Oh wow, he's leveled up. Whoa!
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Whoa!
Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Look at Toggle!
Much obliged.
What?
Stay close. We're getting out of here.
Look at this guy!
Thank you.
Oh my gosh, he is my new favorite pet. He's my new favorite pet.
Later.
Wow.
Everyone, with me. That includes you, Toggle.
Stream no. I'll have it. I'm not trying to eat on the street today, I'd rather know. Why do you want to see me eat? I don't know, it just seems a bit distasteful, I don't know. Because it's a bit tough to eat and play at the same time, no?
Fuck me, where did this lot come from?
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
Yeah!
Woo! Wow. Oh my god. Wow.
I need to cure.
Wow. Wow.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought you always came in threes.
Wow. Whew. Wow. Wow. We have not even given him a chance. We have not given this guy a chance. Whew.
Farewell.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Nice. Okay. I'll pause it here and we will take a 5-minute break. How long has it been? 7.5 hours. We'll take a 5-minute break. Toilet break, snack break. I will turn my camera and mic off. Give me 5 or so minutes to get my mind back for the second half of this. I'll see you in a bit. Okay, part two. Welcome back, Luge. We have got part two of this. I hope you all had a good 5 minute break, 5 minute breather. Something tells me the second half of this is going to be a movie. It's going to be a movie. I mean, hey, look, listen. I don't need that long a break. I don't need that long a break. This is my hobby, bro. This is my hobby.
That wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
I do hope you guys are enjoying the stream.
If they come again,
As long as you're enjoying it.
All right.
I'm feeling
Be
good.
Careful.
Let's go. Let's go take on that Hugo guy. Wait, let me just check. Is there anything here I can... Okay, we're good.
I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand.
I don't know about that, big man. I don't know. Gifted membership. Thank you very much. By the way, you can... Okay, Tornado was gifted it. There we go. Glitch coming in clutch for Tornado. Man, like Glitch is very quickly becoming a legend.
Late. Trouble on the way.
Welcome to the S tier, Tornado.
Entertainment.
Welcome to the S tier.
How gratifying.
Quickly becoming a legend. Pay for all months.
Have you come to defend your father's throne?
It's monthly renewal.
Rosfield.
So I think it's just one.
The Grand Duchy of Rosaria.
But do check. You can cancel.
Without a ruler.
I think you can cancel.
An army. Even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust.
So you'll have access to that month alone. If you don't want to renew.
Truly, I see no throne to defend.
Wow.
No!
It's blue when you have green. We need to do when you got green. You're seriously coming for today right now.
Of your games, Cupka.
Come in clutch.
Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body.
I'm sorry, but I don't know if Spider-Man 2 can beat this.
Then you shall answer for his crimes.
I don't know if Spider-Man 2 can beat this for me. I'm not sure.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own.
But
Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving.
I believe in Insomniac to go above and beyond.
It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you.
It was him. Now, why have you gonna provoke him there, Clive?
You killed her.
Why have you gone and provoked him? We're finished. For the goats of the goats.
Then I am fortunate indeed.
Wow, we're in trouble.
I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me.
We're in trouble.
But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
Wow.
We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are.
But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosfield! You will pay for what you've done.
I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
And what have you?
To Among Us. I'm pretty sure you have. I'm pretty sure you have.
Dreams have you crushed?
I'll put it on the wish list on PSN.
You're the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them.
And I'll get it when it's on sale.
You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
It is time! You learned! What becomes of those who dare to cross me?
50 more. 50 more memberships. There you go. Whoa! I mean, I don't want to put you out of pocket. That's why I'm like, yeah, we'll do it. You've already famous. Alright, no worries. You've already gone above and beyond. You've definitely already gone above and beyond. There we go. Whoa. Well, this is gonna turn into a Titan. It's gonna turn into a Titan fight. It will have to turn into a Titan fight.
My hatred for you is unending. And you thing, let this palace be your grave.
Wow.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape.
What?
The earth will always be my domain.
What?
You'll beg for death.
What? I mean, what? Come on. Wow. Oh yeah, Italy is it's more than Mediterranean, isn't it? So it makes more sense now why you'd have mosquitoes. Because before, I won't lie, I was quite confused when you said you're in Europe, but there were mosquitoes. Ah, okay, makes sense now.
Just like your forefathers.
Wow. Wow.
Let's try.
Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god! What the hell is wrong with this guy? Like what? What? Wow. 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 I think we are. Wow. I think we are. Come on, almost there. I mean, might as well. Might as well. You all for it? My way of showing some love. Might as well. Level up. Up to 29. Let's do this. But nah, the game is really fun. I recommend. I'd recommend if you ever get the chance to check it out. It is really good. Not sleeping to end my. You're an hour ahead in Italy, so that's 2 a.m. for you. That's 2 a.m. for you. Tasty schedule. I mean, if you're on holiday. Wow. 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 Clive, that is cold-blooded. That is cold-blooded. Oh, wow. He can't regenerate. It's also because of the force he came down with the sword going the other way. Wow. He has to transform. We have to get an icon battle. Surely. Oh, we've got his icon? Ooh.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
We've got his icon. The Titan. Oh, wow.
I'll fucking kill you.
With no hands? How do you plan on doing that? Is that Oliver?
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Who the hell is that? Welcome back, Zane.
Another time, Mythos.
Who the hell was that? Was that Oliver? Dude punched him and carried him with one hand? Fist, maybe? Wow. Wow.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them?
Wow.
Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kuka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We rest.
Go back to the hideaway.
We rest.
I'm too tired to think.
Honestly, we're not in the.
By the looks of it.
We're not in the shape for it.
Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kuka later.
That wasn't the right shape to continue.
Aye. Alright. Well, give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too.
It's Pokemon. Never seen Pokemon.
How you feeling? Ready to go home?
I'm guessing you watched that when you were younger. It seems like a tough one to watch as an adult. Although there are lots of adults who play the Pokemon Nintendo Switch, so perhaps not. 11.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
Chopped off Hugo's hands.
What the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Chopped off Hugo's hands.
I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Oh, membership on YouTube is like...
Listen to Taya.
I will.
You can get access to extra videos. There was also an idea of doing members-only streams, but that's when the numbers, if or when the numbers get substantial for members only. But on that, I'll probably start uploading videos for members only, like early, maybe a week or so early. Because there are times when I do uploads that are just sitting there on the channel. But then because I upload like 3 times a week in terms of reaction videos, they end up having to wait. We've claimed the Icon Titan. Okay. Nice. Oh. Well, don't mind if I do. Whoa. Is that one I want to get? Seems like a bad idea. Alright, we'll put the members only streams to the side. We'll shelve that idea. I'll shelve the idea. But certainly uploads like a week early. Okay. So I guess ice is not the other skill we get.
Otto, is now a good time?
Bonuses. What are the bonuses?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Taya's making sure
I'll have to look at what other YouTubers do with their memberships.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's did what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Curse Breakers and our other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet. But it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
Probably end up doing vlogs as well.
Right,
Members only vlogs.
Still busy saving the world.
I think that would be a good one.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
Actually, yeah, that's a pretty good one, actually. Now that I think about it.
Since Hugo
Welcome back.
invaded Rose area, all the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Her name is Mid? Her name is Mid. Alright, I'll be heading to Manchester on the 8th of July.
You should have a little time to spare.
I'll see what I can do in that regard.
Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying. That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
How's the name Mid, man? Like, how is she actually going to be called Mid?
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck in school.
Extra incentive for me to play it.
It's time I put my knack to work.
Oh,
I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Alright, I'll wish list it.
If Sid could see you now.
I'll wish list it.
I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the design to the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
Telltale
For
game.
now. I'll let you know if I need anything else.
Yeah, the whole Fortnite thing, that's like... That's experimental, so just be one...
Where to start?
One stream for
Materials and
each.
tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
So like one stream for Fall Guys or something, and one for Fortnite or Battlefield. And then we'll start the next Let's Play. Which, by the looks of it, is going to be Wolf Among Us.
The little ones have been up to their old tracks again.
The streams.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they put
I'm not good. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean?
Was wondering where you'd got to.
Yeah, it paid off.
Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
I remember seeing like around 400 or so subs that once we get monetized, you start seeing me experiment with more games. Because a lot of the games we play, they come out of my own pocket. So I just have to pick and choose which and what games we play.
I have a commission for you.
Which games we play and when, sorry.
She requires certain tools.
So at least now that it's fan funded and also YouTube funded, you'll start seeing a wider variety of them, which is good.
Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? Let's see what I can do.
It's one stream each, dude. It is one stream each. And it's experimental.
And mids, no doubt.
Because we've had... What was before The Walking Dead?
Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Do you guys remember what the streams were before The Walking Dead? Farm Simulator. Now relax, relax. Not that far off. We're not going to be experimenting that much. Like... Let's slow it down a little bit. Where's... Farming Sim. Might as well make it Power Wash Simulator at that point. It was GTA, there we go. Very sharp Zane. Very sharp, GTA. You'll all donate. A donation war. Sounds like such an oxymoron. But yeah, it was GTA and then The Walking Dead. And now this. It would be good to have like a week where we don't have a Let's Play, we can chill a little bit, then we go back on.
Bardolph. Maid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom.
Back on the narrative grind.
Skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
Shame.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
You know what? I'm starting to appreciate the slower sections in this game. I really am, because that fight against Hugo was something else. For what game's next? By who donates the biggest amount? Fair enough. Donate in super chat. Can't literally put your money where your mouth is. How badly do you want to see those games?
Purse weighing you down.
Something tells me you'll end up winning the donation wars.
I'm not much bothered either way.
Probably end up winning every time, Bruce.
What's that for you, dear?
Ooh. Arigato.
No scratches, right?
Arigato. Thank you very much.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Not my best work, but it'll do.
All the crypto and real estate.
And
start investing now. Although I won't give any financial advice, but yeah, I've been investing as well. It's never too late to start. It's never too late. Although real estate is in a bubble right now. It's in a bit of a bubble. What was I gonna check? Okay. Make for Martha's rest. Resting? What? How? This channel. Investing in your entertainment. Why buy Netflix when? Show the money. That's like asking, what's the word I'm looking for? That's like going to the cinema and asking them to give you a share of the profits. My end of it is to provide entertainment. But Toledo, you have to explain how investing is around though. You have to explain how it's around. Because I'm not understanding. Unless if it's in the form of betting, like in terms of crypto. Because sometimes it can almost be like betting.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter.
It's almost like
I wondered if I
betting.
might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha.
I don't want the smoke,
Do
Luge.
you know where I might find him?
I don't want the
He went
smoke.
up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
This mid girl has actually made us embark on the fetch quest. It's a fetch quest.
Stay sharp.
It's a fetch quest. No? What? Do you know how big this game is? We'll go to one. We'll go to one. That was the agreement. We'll go till 1 o'clock. Am I going the right way? Someone betting. Yeah. The debt euro comes from using margins. So when you borrow to increase the amount of money you buy an asset for. Which in that case here, I can definitely...
Time to fight.
Oh wait, give me a second. I noticed that we've got this icon thing. Unfortunately, you can't put 4 in, which is annoying. Oh. However, Garuda is our most powerful. I'll experiment with it and see what this one's saying. Let's check out what the Titan's like. Oh, but that's so annoying. Why can't you put 4?
Alright.
Why can't you put 4? Let me feel naughty one. I don't think so. Whoa. I may end up not using this Titan thing much, you know. I may end up not using the Titan much. Yeah, we try to keep it PG. It's a fully halal investment, though. It's fine. Fair play. I don't think the Titan one is for me, unfortunately. It's not for me. Thanks, but no thanks. We'll be using the Thunder, thank you very much.
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway.
Green is for channel members. Gluge got a membership earlier today and gifted one to Tornado. Thank gosh. Wasn't that today? The whole ink thing. Was that today or yesterday? See, the days are starting to merge together. The days are really starting to merge together. Yesterday.
You saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
Guys, we've been here for 8 hours.
I find you here. I have a proposition for you.
I'm losing, bro. Bro. This is what happened when I played Horizon Forbidden West. Like, the outside world just ceased to exist. So thank you guys for going through this with me.
In the workshop, you say?
Experiencing what it's like
to bridges, sure enough.
To be as big a gamer as Kojo.
Bertha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I'm here.
Couldn't ask a favor though, could I? Before we go?
Hey, of course. I like to think that's what makes me endearing to you guys. My oddities. That's what I tell myself at least.
Ain't much left of it now though.
That's what I tell myself. Yeah, memberships are $4.99.
I even patched up the bridge to get across.
$4.99.
Only find the place crawling with fiends.
Where you get perks like...
But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you?
Additional reaction videos.
Any chance you could,
it's the least
I'll seek to start doing vlogs.
Thank you kindly.
Starting next month. Although that's the only one I've got planned. Maybe each time I go to London, then I'll try and do a vlog or something. You know what? Instead of...
This shouldn't take long.
Maybe instead of posting stuff on Instagram, I might as well use the membership stuff as the version of Insta. Lonely Harry Mac. Yeah, no worries. I will. Perhaps after I'll do stuff like things outside of just beatboxing. Yeah. You're investing in your entertainment. He's investing in his entertainment. But it's practically like Among Us. I'll have to do a poll for that one. I'll make it a poll. So it's gonna be either Among Us. Ooh, whoa! It'll either be Among Us or Fall Guys. So depending on what people want. I mean, you guys seem to be really excited about Among Us, though. So maybe was the one who asked for Fall Guys.
Help me, boy.
I think I'm gonna die. Guys, I'm gonna die.
Not good.
I'm gonna die here. I should have bought potions. I've made a really bad mistake. I should have bought potions. Nah, here's his Wolf Among Us. It's a different game. That's a different game.
Come on.
Wow. It's another Telltale game. So similar to The Walking Dead. It's by the same developer. So graphic novel.
You made short work of that lot.
On his ego.
Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
Yeah, Tornado, that's a good point actually.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
To make the reaction videos, not just Harry Mack, Dan
People
Vasquez,
started packing their things after the duchy fell.
beatboxing.
Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left.
But also try to not just rely on
May
Bruges
as well have been a century.
to gift memberships.
This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I don't want him to be out of money, out of cash. Out of pocket, sorry, that's the term.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
Yes, I've seen
That
it.
should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Oh man. We are leaning right now. Need to limit breaks so we can heal. Okay. You know what? I'm actually end up swapping the Thunder for the Titan. I'll see. Man, so where should we, you know? Gosh. Oh gosh. I made a big mistake of not buying potions. I really should have bought potions.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
Do you know that it means both hi and goodbye?
Alright, Clive. You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's
And are you there
Rest.
with family or friends?
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Technically. If you want to pat yourself on the back like that, then I suppose you can stretch it into 2 words.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Okay. Doesn't feel like it's been 8.5 hours. It really doesn't. It really doesn't.
Oh,
like, bro, I feel.
Back so soon.
I feel like we're 3 hours
Come
in.
to claim your just desserts.
It feels like we are 3 hours in. How?
I gave you that one, didn't I?
How?
You earned this.
How? I have to applaud Selena's dedication. This is something
Come
else.
again.
I truly appreciate it. Alright, what's that? Others have popped in and out. Zane and Will were in and out. To be fair, he's interested in the game. He wants to get it eventually, so. Freebie. With each precision dodge. Eventually, I'm gonna have to leave these things behind. The abilities and XP. Yeah, he had a barbecue, didn't you? I'll eventually have to stop maxing them out and just focus on the perks that those. See, this one's weaker. That's stronger. Whoa! Whoa! Oh! Straight away. Straight away. Straight? Okay, the Titan's coming in. The Titan's coming in. Once we max him out, or once we get him improved, he's coming in. Are you seeing these abilities? What? What? It's a shame you can't have more than one in there. Alright. Bring the Titan in. That is...
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
That is a silly technique.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her
back. Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and...
Yep.
Seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
5:30.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf.
Nah, relax. It's a Sunday. It's a Sunday. It'll probably be 2 hours or something. I don't know.
To an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Oh gosh.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
The name Fenrir just reminds me of God of War Ragnarok now.
The annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant.
The number of times Atreus said it,
from the Northern Territories,
like 5 videos, give or take. That's true.
One awakens as the dominant of Shiva.
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
You're saying that
I suppose this is
powers.
What?
Jogan.
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened. Just when his master needed him the most.
You're right.
Nice.
If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite.
Explains his icy color as well.
Is his own. His latent birthright as a Frostwolf. It had only to be unlocked.
So that's how we get the ice element.
Get you, Torgal.
Clever. Clever.
You're even finer hound than we thought.
If we want to use ice, we use Torgal.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health.
At least that's my thinking of it.
Appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Pause. Pause.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Go on. Let's not look on. We're going to one. The people voted. I'm not complaining though. The people voted. But yeah, this stream is, I suppose, is good practice for tomorrow because we're going to be playing Final Fantasy till 4:30. Then I'll take an hour break for the reaction video stream.
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm going to work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now.
So what? Yeah.
I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
I wish
She?
I think I'll wait.
No. The way you guys keep pushing this time. 1 a.m. Lacan. 1 a.m. Have mercy. Oh my word. 1 a.m. Oh my.
Where goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what
For the people.
he left Rosalith.
For the people.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
I wonder who, Tornado. I wonder who.
What? Here?
How can that man? How can he sleep at night?
Do you know, Clive?
How does he sleep at
I believe it a
night?
mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front.
I heard he was
I
live
won't be claiming his crown.
a while ago.
That is a relief.
Although I'm sure he's hours ahead of us, so he's probably sleeping.
Have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
I'd put him at maybe 2-3 hours ahead, maybe 4. But this stream is essentially 4 episodes in one. Or 3 episodes in one, give or take.
Trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
Chinese Witcher. The way they treat bearers is very similar to how they treat witches in The Witcher 3. Wow.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
The design work is...
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
It's just so pretty.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmex empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince.
Yeah, it was Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
Dude punched him and...
You a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's likely we end up fighting Olivier.
Very good.
It's very likely. Bahamut's not feeling too good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's
1 o'clock
fire
BST.
get rid of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance.
Last stream at 4:30.
Field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And
oh, that's why Laquan was asking going until 4:30 a.m.
Would be heavy
1 second.
You need not fear Hugo Coop.
1 second.
He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
Okay, so tomorrow's stream is at 1 o'clock
subjects,
BST.
Your Radiance.
1 p.m. BST till 4:30 BST.
If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
No worries, no worries.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
Terribly sad.
Dion?
I say with a smile on my face. Terribly sad. What's up with him and this flower? Like, it's almost dying. It's almost dead.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
We just got it. I mean, right now it's slow.
Myself.
That is slow
Return to your
section.
camp.
Is he wearing a
Await
dress?
my orders.
I suppose it's armor, but I see why you think it looks like a dress.
Radiance. I shall depart at once.
Very flamboyant. He's very flamboyant.
May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Yikes, he's gonna kill his son.
So Annabella's tales were true.
He's gonna kill his...
Disappoint me, Dion.
Damn. This woman is so poisonous. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So Dion is not her son, clearly.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
Wow.
The little ones have been up to
She's trash. She is trash. But yeah, that's basically gaming now. Diversity and inclusion. Oh wow, she's trash.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
Laughing at how we're going to look back.
To evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was.
We're gonna look back on this stream and ask what the hell we were thinking.
Please, come inside, Uncle.
Going for 12 hours. We will ask ourselves that in the morning. What the hell were we thinking?
There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
1 second.
2,000?
I react to videos I make. Never seen any video except for the 1K video.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet
1
sailing
second.
south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea
1 second.
Kopka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
I thought of reacting to like old streams. So like streams that define the channel.
Entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast.
Certain gameplay
Be
moments.
said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea.
Who's gonna draw it?
So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why home to Drake's Fang?
That is not what they look like.
The magics needed to mend his hurts. Or would not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
I draw
So
it. Trust me, you don't want to see my art.
Who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here.
Hey, well,
the Fang would be but a...
about 22k people
I'd be glad of the company.
understood it enough to click.
I need to tell my friends what we've
Enough
learned
people understood it to click.
and where we're going.
Very well.
I didn't know what a loop station was, or loop pedal was before I reacted to that one. Is this sort of machine or synthesizer beatboxers use
Bid's finished outfitting a little workshop, I hear, with a little help.
to compose their songs?
Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
MB14 is the beatboxer.
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. You'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge. You can count on
Why does he not like? Why does he not like the uncle? What's wrong with him? Oh, it turns out I've killed two. I think we may have killed two. Unknowingly. I need to go get potions.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
I'm in dire need of potions.
Who's this blue blood?
What do you reckon Mid's going to make next?
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
I am 23.
You'll not find a better price than that.
23 years old.
It's rubbing me blind, you know.
Going on to 24 in August.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Bruh. Are you calling me a lady?
I'm not much bothered either way.
Are you calling me a lady, Gloosh? Oh man.
I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
I don't sound too excited. Oh yeah, by the way, Gloosh, there's the Discord if you'd like to join. I mean, you'd have probably been less offensive to assume I'm a man first. Like, would have been less offensive. Dalmatian. Yeah, the Discord is full of pretty much everyone you see in the chat now. And myself.
I was a young man when last I walked this path.
Very word. Then you see me tiptoeing around what I say on YouTube.
There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Okay. Riddle of the Sands. Can the uncle fight? I know he doesn't have it in him.
Our destination lies over that dune.
Someone called Toledo, we're outside.
Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings.
Naughty words, yeah. Someone called Toledo, we're outside. I'm shopping YouTube card. I find that really weird. But you can see him on the screen, can't you?
Years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born.
I'm sure you can see it pop up on the screen, like on my screen.
But you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle.
Wow.
I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in
The Titan power is stupid. The Titan's power is stupid. It really is. It really is.
Good girl.
Oh, wow.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
Who needs to play Assassin's Creed Mirage when you've got this? Wow!
The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst.
Yep. Well, it's called a chocobo. Wow! Are you guys seeing this? See, oh right. Oh well, let me tell you, this is a beautiful scene right now. Are you actually on 1440? Well, 144. I'm just mesmerized by the water right now, honestly. It'll come. It'll come eventually. Oh, but wow. Wow. This is a beautiful level. I can see myself coming back to take lots of pictures.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehere. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
I haven't. Oh, your mobile. Oh, that explains it. Mobile data. I haven't claimed the bonus in. Thanks for the heads up. Hit 9. Well, good job taking notes of the counters today. Good job taking note. I mean, by far we have eclipsed our previous record. Absolutely eclipsed our previous record. 1 AM. Every stream from now on is just gonna feel short. You do realize that, right? Every stream from now on is going to feel like a very short stream. You've done this.
What date are you eating?
You have done this. I hope you're happy.
He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Thanks for sharing.
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey,
go!
Coming!
He wanted this. He said he'd sleep at 1 AM anyway. He wants this. To be fair, last night I slept at 1:30, so I'm still good to go. I'm still very good to go. This right here is, if you need a proof that I am an avid gamer and YouTube is a hobby for me, this stream is proof to you. Favor. He's doing me a favor. Joshua's dying, man. The Ultima's getting to him.
Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would
The
only let me
Ultima's
take you
getting
to
to
someone
him.
who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace.
You
You must at least agree to take your medicine.
Not that context, Gluge. It's not in that context. Oh my god. It is not in that context. Very different. He reminds me of that kid in Game of Thrones, the one who ends up in the wheelchair and he ends up being king. One of Stark's kids. I can't remember his name. Where you can sort of see into the future and stuff like that. That's who Joshua reminds me of. And Clive would probably be Jon Snow. Jill maybe. Jill is Daenerys. If we had to draw similarities.
But all I see is sand. I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble.
Mid will be Arya Stark.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Why are you loud, Uncle? Why are you
Let's
loud?
get this down us. We've a long way to go. Hey, you.
You screwed us over, Uncle. You screwed us over.
Sorry.
You screwed us over. This is not going to end well. Your brother is here. Joshua, your brother is here.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not?
I don't drink tea. I try to stay away from it. Don't drink tea, don't drink coffee.
Company us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry,
Last time I drank tea was maybe like a month ago.
That can't wait.
In the office.
I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
I'm not afraid of it. Just trying to keep my body clear of caffeine.
afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle. Gladly.
I'm not British. I'm not British. I'm from Ghana. I just live in England.
Take it.
Whoa. Whoa. Ah. Sorry about that. I have to take a screen capture. Whew. Too easy. This game is officially too easy. Our backs were against the wall as, like an hour or two ago, but we managed to beat the Titan first time. A lot of these battles we're winning first time actually. So we're more or less breezing through it. Like I said, there are only two difficulty settings: story focused and action focused.
For your trouble.
Spam me back. We'll see.
Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
We'll see. But so far, feeling very good. The idea was to do Elden Ring, but I'm waiting for that to go on sale. Still waiting for it to go on sale. I tried Demon Souls a year ago on PS5. I tried streaming that. Only lasted an hour. It was tough. It was tough. Like I know I will struggle with Elden Ring.
Your Grace?
I will struggle. Fuck Bruno Grimares. Not bad. You will see, Gleesh. You will see. But I'd rather get it on sale though, because on PS5 it's still, PSN is still 50 quid. It would be more prudent to wait. Maybe there'll be a summer sale or something. I guess Joshua's around. Too late, he just left. Why is he so elusive? Like, what? Why can't he just talk to him?
What is it now?
It's nothing.
What does she have against Kanye? What's the issue with him? He's just over there doing his own thing. In his own way. Seriously, in his own way. I think he'd struggle to find someone who's a big fan of his. You would struggle to find someone who's a fan of his.
We find Kupka before, we do now.
The Rawlers said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Okay.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Anything I can interest you in?
I'll try and get these.
Here you are.
Pretty sure they'll be good for something.
An excellent choice.
The gate is closed by order of Lord.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
That reminds me, in the later months of this year, there'll be Spider-Man 2 and Assassin's Creed Mirage. I think Spider-Man will come out before Mirage, so we'll end up trying to finish that before starting Assassin's Creed.
Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long.
That came to mind because this environment just reminds me of Mirage.
A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question.
That'll likely be the next time we'll
If I
have
wanted to
weekend
find a
streams
richest
again.
trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait.
Yeah,
Known as
boy.
only a young sprig, but he's got all the right
Should
ideas.
be good. It's going to be a very busy month, October. Very busy. Oh my gosh, that's a crazy diss.
Influential sort.
That is a crazy diss.
With age and
Spend 2 minutes making you. Oh wow. Oh, the dub is he's referring to Assassin's Creed Mirage.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Whatever this emergency is, they've shut down the whole.
Wasn't there a...
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Oh, really? Who do we talk to here?
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
There we go.
Can I help you?
Yeah, sorry about that, Tony. The pay don't mind.
I'm
Pay don't
looking for
mind.
a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furter knows. Excuse me. Are you Furter?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the Desert Hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the Bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool.
It has slower
Stick your nose
sections.
in our business and you're likely to lose it.
It definitely has slow sections. I mean, are you not seeing this combat right now? Are you not seeing the combat right now? I'm gonna try that block. I'm gonna try that block. There we go. Precision block. Beautiful. I love the Titan skills. I love the Titan skills. Wow. Wow. Hey Mirage, if Mirage combat is not as fast paced as this, I don't want it. I don't want it. It's definitely going to be compared to this section in Final Fantasy. I'm telling you for sure, for sure.
Who are you working for?
They look so similar.
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furter?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
The Lock of Leisure?
To the Lock of Leisure.
Very strange name. Doesn't sound very relaxing.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
I mean, look at this water, man. It's the water right now that's doing it for me. The art style. Oh.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Yeah, take a sniff, good sir.
My carpet.
They've done really well with this environment.
Is this the place?
Ubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss. Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
You can sleep,
It was an easy
Greesh.
mistake to make, Uncle.
You can sleep.
After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him.
But I'm sure it's gonna pick up very, very
He's clearly
soon.
a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
It tends to have like an hour, maybe 2 hours of slow pacing, and then before you realize you're dungeon crawling. entering room after room,
Lord
enemies
Furley
after
told me to bring
enemies.
them to you.
It's just the Final Fantasy formula, really.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance.
He doesn't sound very happy with all those mosquitoes in
Sit
Italy.
a second.
I won't waste your time.
It sounds like he's having a great time right now.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you,
That sword
I
is
do
crazy,
have
though.
nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
Thank you very much for the super chat, Gluge.
What do we need to do?
You know you can say something in the super chats, right? You can send text with it if you want to highlight a text or
like
highlight a
this
message.
one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age?
Oh, right, fair
enough
enough.
The pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him.
The free speech is the chat. Essentially, a free message in the chat.
Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
But that is weird that you can't send a chat with the lowest super chat. Fair
I
enough.
thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Phil. Why is it pointing me outside? Follow the crystals. Oh. The waypoints is so weird. They can be very weird at times.
With crystals of late.
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves.
You only chat with super chat.
That were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons.
Grease, take a... I might have to cut you off.
They aren't sharing.
Like how a bar What's the word I'm looking for? A barista will cut off someone at a pub after too many drinks. I might have to cut you off from sending too many chats, super chats. Oh my word. Oh man. You've done more than enough right now with the membership
Dalamil
gifts
seems
as well.
to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you.
Okay, I'm not
from your work any longer.
I'm not gonna cap. A lot of this is filler. For the past hour and a half, it's been filler. Let's just be honest with each other right now. Like I said, I will always aim to be honest with these Let's Plays, so you know exactly. You know that when I'm having a good time with it, you know it's genuine. Right now, this is a whole lot of filler.
Well, I hope you gave as good as you got.
They are masking
What can I do for you, soldier?
side quests as
Need
main
that sword
quests.
polishing.
A lot of this is just side quests.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
It's only a day early. Well, it could be a day early.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been
Some of them all at once.
I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
My carpets have pride of place.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
Sometimes there'll be 2 videos.
It's you, the one who
Although
brought
the
all our
upcoming
furniture.
week,
What do
it's
you
going
want?
to be trimmed
Haven't I
like
caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
pretty much from the live stream that I'll then turn
Yes,
into
he's
shorter
upstairs,
videos.
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Because the live stream will happen when I usually do the reaction video recordings. There won't be time to actually do dedicated. What's up, Flex?
Let me treat you.
10 hours. We're going for 2 more.
I need to
Unfortunately, I made the mistake of accepting tornadoes. Wasn't so much a dare as a request, but I made a poll asking whether I should go till 1 a.m. And we've just been here vibing. Where exactly is the shout out going to be? You want to show this to your mother and ask her if she's proud of you. Well, big shout out to Gluge. There's your shout out. Massive shout out for coming through with the membership gifts.
Why is the tavern
And also the super chats. Thank you very much for your support. Where do we find the guy? Oh, there we go. Is that Uncle?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
You were gifted.
That's a black pearl.
I mean, I'll shout you out
Treasures in my collection.
because you've been here the whole way through.
Part with, should you give me reason to do so?
Massive shout out to you
I'm
for
sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
staying the whole way through.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Oh. Oh. Oh man. Got him quiet very quickly.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kuka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere. And pocketing the profits.
I just gave you the shout out. Did you not hear it?
We'll meet with them then. Just as you arranged. And put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
I gave it as soon as you asked.
Popinjay thought this would be difficult.
Maybe go back 5 minutes
Just
or
goes
so.
to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Of course.
Tattoo, you know.
Fucking men of the wrong.
Okay, how do we get out of here then?
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of...
Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress.
The juiciest meat from Greens.
It would make a fine.
You guys are something else. That's all you're not asking for much. You're not asking for much. Just that I scar my forehead. Nice. Nice. How do you get there? I permanently scar my forehead at that. Fortune of Musiala. That's actually a very good comparison. How do we get down? Give me a second. I think we may have gone the wrong way here. Yeah, we did. We did. Can't lie though, Musiala is cold. I can't deny Musiala's ability. I'll agree with you. I think Musiala. The things he's doing at Bayern and Germany as well. I don't know if you saw Bayern's last Bundesliga match, but he pretty much won the league for them. He practically won the league for them. 88th minute goal. And he came off the bench as well.
Let's go.
Gloy. Is that your real name then? Maybe not in love with him, but I suppose I can consider. Whoa, they can attack. I suppose I can consider him a very cool guy. Quick and easy. Quick and easy. Gloy. Oh, okay. Thanks for the correction. Your real name. Alright. Or Bluey. See, now I'm not sure of myself. Bluey. I'm really not sure of myself. Let me know if I pronounced it right the last time, like just then. There we go, okay.
I'll take it from here.
Whole lot of crystals they've got.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And, being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion, and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Nothing but a walk in the park. Nothing but a walk in the park. I promise you guys are not gonna last.
It's not over yet, Uncle.
Oh, I guess not.
I'm just getting bored.
I guess not. You think? I'm not sure. Maybe we need 2 more hours. I'm not sure. Yo, these guys are lasting a long while, you know. Go to sleep and think. Whoa. To be honest, I also wanted to come to it and see. It's been a lot. I have seen things. I have seen things during this stream. We've honestly seen things. From fighting Ultima and the Titan. Rise 9 hours. It's a cry for help, Rise. But I'm loving it. I'm loving it though. I'm loving it.
Well,
Final Fantasy
that wasn't too bad.
is what I've been waiting for since the start of the year.
I've
So,
often played the villain on the stage.
how are you doing?
I did the role justice, don't you?
How are you doing?
You were magnificent.
A lot has happened,
Particularly thrilling.
but don't worry. There are
Shame you didn't have more of an audience.
not just too many here. No worries.
Perhaps that's for the best.
No worries.
How long have you been watching?
Then
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction.
it would have been over 3 hours ago if not for Tornado.
Venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly.
It would have been.
Buying one's way into the
Took 9 hours.
degenerates.
Neither did I. I agreed on 7 hours
This was the trouble you spoke of.
before the stream
Men of
started,
the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk.
but apparently we're going for 12.
Well,
So it's set to end at 1 a.m.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of
It's set to end at 1 a.m.
men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along.
How are you
that
doing?
is.
How was your Saturday? Well, yeah, I will take a clip of some of the key battles in this one, the ones that blew my mind, and I'll upload them as a separate video.
Waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
I'll send it. 1 second. I wonder why you can't see this. The Nightbot chat though. Double and make it 14 hours instead. Tornado, calm down. Tornado, calm down. Have mercy. No worries. Have mercy. Please.
I still don't know your name.
Please.
Clive. So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse.
What's wrong with Clive?
Clive. You held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same.
What's wrong with a name like Clive?
Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
I'm not falling for that, eh? I'm not falling for that one again.
Please allow me to cover your costs.
Not again.
You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust. I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh,
This is what happens when I say yes to everything. Now you guys understand why I don't agree to every suggestion.
Thank you very much.
Now you understand why.
thank you very much.
I thought I'd make the exception today. Give the people what they want.
Here, wear this.
Nah, I'm sorry, but the past 2 hours have just been filler. It's just been freaking filler.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And
They are-
please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people.
They're disguising side quests as main
Rosina
quests,
Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
artificially prolonging or elongating the game.
a lost Elan. To Isakilis.
People to do what, sorry? To give what to?
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive?
What, the
So
Pope?
be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
Alright. Try resending it. Sometimes YouTube...
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all.
Sometimes
It was
YouTube
my
doesn't
pleasure.
bring some messages through.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
But yeah, man, honestly, every stream from now on is going to feel so short. It's going to feel ridiculously short. Wow. What abilities can we level up? It's going to feel incredibly short. I can do 5 a.m. if I can. It assumes it's a curse. Oh, fair enough. 5 a.m. if I can. Nah. Some efficiency. Dealing damage to all enemies within a range. I'll make it Raging Fist.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Well, actually. Nah, guys, please actually have mercy. Actually have mercy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Why are you allowed to equip 2 Raging Fists? That doesn't make sense to me.
Carting off our crystals for themselves. It would certainly explain why we haven't been getting our fair share of late.
It's fine. You guys are on your own. You are honestly on your own. This Drake's fine.
This is no good.
I mean, feel
Take a sniff, good sir. Fresh bread.
free to stay up till 5 a.m., but I won't be here. I will not be here.
They've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
We should get going soon.
You won't find me live. Wow. What is this?
I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish.
Report my account with 100
Just as I
accounts.
thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
How would you plan on sponsoring me, Tornado?
And there's more. My man
How
on
would
the
you
inside
plan
of
on?
the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Sid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
Not before Coop could have anyway.
That's why I was like, how does he plan on sponsoring me? Oh man, I'm dead. I'm so dead.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Guys, look at this environment here. Oh. Look at that.
Come on, girl, the gate's open now. We can...
Hey, look, Insomniac, you guys are gonna have to pull something out of the bag. You will have to pull something silly out of the bag for Spider-Man 2 to be my game of the year. And I hope they do. I really do hope they do. Because just by that extended trailer they dropped during Sony's PlayStation showcase, it looked great. It looked really, really good. It is 10:51. And I can't lie, my eyes are starting to close. You can already see how heavy they are right now. They're starting to close. Whew. And we're gonna stream this again tomorrow, by the way, at 1 o'clock.
Drake's Fang.
So straight back into it. 4 days in a row, Final Fantasy.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert.
51
You'll
there.
need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him.
Yeah, Italy's an hour ahead of you,
Be careful.
I will.
12 hours tomorrow. Oh, wow. Wow.
Before you go, Clive, allow
Man,
me
that's
to
tough.
apologize.
That's tough.
After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You,
Technically, yeah, you can.
Forgive
Technically.
me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms.
This sounds a lot like Vinland Saga Season 2, by the way. If you're curious.
Was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers.
No one has to stay. No one has to stay. But this is really, really like Vinland Saga Season 2.
That
And he's
spark of
softened.
freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father.
He is Thorfinn.
You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know. Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew.
Press F.
Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents.
Why not?
I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band.
12 hours, bro.
Till then, my boy.
We're gonna look back and ask ourselves not just why, but how we did it.
And you, nephew.
How did we actually do
We have
this?
much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet.
Best believe we're doing something similar for Spider-Man, by the way. We'll be doing something very similar with Spider-Man. Like, we're gonna rinse that game. I don't care. We won't be rinsing it. Maybe not so much Assassin's Creed Mirage, but
Coming for you.
Final Fantasy. Oh, there's something in my eye. I'm a legend. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Zane. You're all legends. You're all legends as well. Yeah, I don't know about Mirage. It depends on the gameplay, but I don't think I can play 12 hours of Assassin's Creed Mirage. I don't think so. We'll definitely do weekend streams for it, but not 12 hours. Like, let's take it easy. It's an open world by Ubisoft. Do you know how overwhelming Ubisoft's open world games are? Damn.
Fuck!
Damn.
Why do they start? What has that gutter rat done to me?
Whoa.
Out of my sight, witch!
Bruh.
I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table.
Oh no, it's not Olivia. He's the one who punched Hugo.
Me! If you
The
hadn't
one
interfered,
streak.
he would be dead!
You truly believe?
Don't you want to break it up?
The battle continue.
Titan would have ground him into dust!
Would you not rather we break it up over several streams?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
He seems so much stronger than the Titan, like...
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Running rings around him. Seriously running rings around him.
So long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation.
He's gonna turn
Perhaps you
sarcastic?
could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man.
I'd have to pay tax on that. I would have to pay tax on that. Oh my gosh.
Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon.
There's no way you've got 8,000 just lying about.
Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Why is he ruining himself for a woman who's already dead? Like, bro, move on. Move on.
Run along now.
It's okay.
You need only follow the light.
It's okay. She's gone. Oh yeah, that reminds me. She didn't even love him like that. She was in bed with the king.
Muthos is here. Very well. It shall be so.
She was sleeping with the king.
You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
What is going on? What is going on? I think the con was asking me what this game was about. I no longer know what Final Fantasy 16 is about. I wouldn't be able to tell you. I'm just here going scene by scene. I'm just going scene by scene. It's a big game. In a sense, I'm glad we're streaming this for 12 hours, cause shit, 10 hours. Because a lot of this would have led to very boring episodes, so it's good we're doing it all in one. Get the filler section out of the way. Ooh.
Orcs.
Favor. A very painful favor. Well, not really painful. I wouldn't call this boring. The first maybe 4 or 5 hours are actually pretty good. Really intense action. 6 hours past that, it's just been filler, man. I can't cap. I won't lie to you guys.
How the hell did that happen?
For the most part, it's been filler. Ever since Sid died, it's been a lot of filler. Oh, that was quick. that was very quick. Just a few button presses and we're through.
Taken over the entire mine.
One second. Whoa.
So much for the men of the rock.
Borderlands 2 in space.
Namekia's finest.
Not typically a game I play, Borderlands. Firstly, it's first person. I think I said the first person game I'll play on stream will be Far Cry Primal. So in order to play that, we'd have to play Far Cry Primal first. Whoa. What? I mean, I could put it on the considerations list, and we can work our way to it. We can work our way towards it. Okay, now that I think about it, that attack is not very strong. Wow. Wow. Whoa! 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 Did you guys see that? What? Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Yep. Like just as I said it, we're back in the dungeon crawling. We're dungeon crawling again. Swap that out. The wind up. Very quickly ends up back to dungeon crawling. That means something big is coming. Upheaval. Something very big is coming. That's where we came through. The action is coming at a very good time because, not gonna lie, I was sort of nodding off. Far Cry 3 is and all. That's the one I've heard is the best. That's the one I've heard that's best. I chose to try Primal first because I heard it's very, like, if you like Horizon Zero Dawn, it's one of the recommended games, so I'm like, maybe that'll be one that will get me into first person games.
Won't be going any further this way. Stairs. This must be the way out.
Exactly. Exactly. Wow. Holy crap. I mean, I've played it with friends. I did the co-op with friends, so
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
So I've experienced it somewhat. I know that... Is that the one with the co-op, like, co-op campaign? If it is, then I think that's the one I played with them. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, but not. I haven't played the full story though. It was just like maybe 2 hours max. Wow. Alright, in a bit. Good knock. Good luck brushing your teeth. There we go. Man, if you guys end up playing this game, let me know how you do, because I'm thinking this is very easy. What's up, Charlie? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. How are you doing? we are pushing for 12 hours because it was asked of me. It was not something I sought out to do. It was your dear friend Tornado, and I'm merely giving the people what they want. I am only giving the people what they want. I'm sure people are going to see how long we've been streaming for, and they'll be asking questions. They'll all be asking serious questions. We already have my stream for 10 hours. Everything's good, bro. Everything's good. If I wasn't a YouTube streamer, I'd be doing this anyway. I would have spent the whole day playing Final Fantasy.
Come on, Togo.
I've said this probably 3 times today, but I spent on average 13 hours a day playing Horizon Forbidden West when it came out.
Did do things by halves, as if taking the Mother Crystal on his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
I think I played it for about, was it 60 or 65 hours over the space of 4 days or so. So, yeah. Yeah. Sorry, not 65, about 50 or so hours.
Let the trial begin.
55. So, it was really intense. That was really intense.
What the hell?
10 hours ago, to come. Alright, so you definitely do not get in the way of that. I'm trying to block him. Wow. We're barely making a scratch of it right now. We're barely making a scratch. We're barely making a scratch. Man, what? Wow. 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 This thing he can't compete. He can't compete. Wow. He can't compete. He cannot compete. We are breezing through. Wow. Wow. Okay, I have to say this is the easiest Final Fantasy game I've ever played. Alright, good night, Louis. Sorry, I keep pronouncing it wrong. Good night. I don't know if we're making it to 1, man. I don't know if we're making it to 1. Personally. I think that's too much.
Expected.
I think it's too much.
So this is the power of Muthos.
No, I tell you, it was actually too much. It's too much. It's too much, bro. Ah. I need the energy for tomorrow's stream as well. I'm starting to lean. Wait, we're not finishing now. I'm just saving, but I'm starting to lean a bit. What's the point at that point? What is the point at that point? I will aim to finish this story beat. Who knows, maybe it'll take us to like 12:20 or something.
More of them.
It's over.
Whew. Don't do this to me, Charlie. I get the call. Don't do this to me.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Don't do this to me. Bro, it's 11:19. Bravery. Okay. Let's finish this section first. Let's see how this one goes. New enemies. I suppose. Whew. Wow. 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 That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Tornado. Cause he's a member. He was gifted a membership by Bluey.
Is this your doing, Ultima?
Nah, mod is blue. Yeah, you'll have to ask our boy Bluey for that. You'll have to ask our boy Bluey. What the?
Well done.
Whoa. If you scroll up, you should see his name. It's the GLUJ. Mainly GLUJ.
Titan.
We seriously got this guy cornered. We've got this guy cornered. There we go. Woo! Wow. Wow. Yo, I'm not trying to sound cocky or anything, but I think I'm very good at Final Fantasy XVI. I really think I am. Like this has been a very, very straightforward experience. Like wow, it's been ridiculously straightforward. maybe when we face Hugo, he might end up humbling us. We did sort of beat him first time before, but the only one that humbled me was the C rank. We faced one in Rosaria. It was one of those hunts. That was the first time I died as Clive. The only time I've died as Clive.
But where did you go?
Came close a couple times though. What's up, Will? I'm trying to be a man of my word. It's too good for life. I'm trying to be a man of my word. There was a poll. I have to adhere to the poll. My belief started waning though. It was waning a little bit. As of now,
I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
Will it be at 1 AM? It will be a 12-hour stream. It will be a 12-hour stream.
That's better.
I said his evil twin. His evil twin, wow. Yo, Insomniac, I'm sorry, but I know you guys are the GOATs over at Sony. I know you're the GOATs.
Just what I needed.
But I don't know. I don't know. New enemies. Quite literally right now. It's so hard right now, bro. Like, can you see? You don't see me continually wipe my forehead. It's been a very hot day. Wow. Wow. Isn't this beautiful?
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka!
How are you surviving in that, man? You. Oh, is that her?
I swear to you, my love.
Benedicta.
We will never be parted again.
It's playing tricks. It's playing tricks on his mind. Yeah, it's playing tricks on his mind. Don't do it, Hugo.
You got away from her.
I see the feet.
Benedicta!
Oh, he's seeing us. What?
I'll kill you, Roswell!
Oh shit, he's priming it.
You look.
Not now.
How'd you end up taking his design? Like, it's almost... Unless it's a website or something and it's a default design that you just customize. I'm actually very confused. Wow.
Come on.
Are we gonna do it as well?
Find him.
Ifrit!
You can do it again.
I'm waiting for him to say the line from the trailer. Come to me, Ifrit! That's what I've been waiting for from the trailer. Come to me, Ifrit. Oh man. It's go time. It's go time. The moment we've been waiting for. The Titan battle. Icon battle with the Titan. After 1 second. Come to me, Ifrit. You've got another Icon battle, fellas. We've got another Icon battle. Here we go. What? What the hell? Welcome back, Zane. You've come at a phenomenal time. How can we take him on? Yo, Ifrit, you're not that guy, bro. Ifrit, I promise you, you're not that guy. Ifrit, I promise you, you're not that guy. Ifrit, I promise you, you're not that guy. So you know, this is might be where I get humbled. You know, this might be where I get humbled. This might be where I get humbled. This might be where I get humbled. We're barely doing any sort of damage to this guy right now. I'm barely doing any sort of damage right now. Wow. She's dead. Whoa. Bro. Wow. Wow. Charlie, this right here is why we've been playing this for 12 hours. This is why. This is why. Finally staggered. Gosh. This is why. Wow. It got ourselves another icon battle. Where's he going then? Bro. This is why I play games. This is it for me.
Nice trick.
This is it for me. This right here.
But if you can do it,
so can I?
So could I.
You've learned Brimstone. You already had a chance against you all. With the 44 pistol? Oh man. He's vulnerable to damage while charged. He's invulnerable to damage. Automatically triggered the explosion. Okay.
Let's give this a try.
Wow. 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 Football? Football heritage? I beg your pardon? Wow. 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 Wow, guys. Guys. Precision dodge number 7. Guys! Oh my gosh! Nah, these icon battles are too much. They're too much. Oh my gosh! Are you kidding me? Honestly, the 12-hour stream to get to this point is more than worth it. It's been more than worth it. It has been more than worth it. Wow! Wow! It freezed! How was he just somersaulted? Bro! That is all you need to do. Just... Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
What the hell has he done?
Third form. Oh gosh. Did you guys hear that? All the feeling is here. Bring us a shawarma. Nice. Good call. Good call. Bon appetit. Give some real. Bro, the game is crazy. Bro, it might win game of the year, bro. What the hell is going on? Found to help me. It's do or die! Oh my god! That song is getting me hyped. That song is freaking getting me hyped. What? Oh nah! Oh nah! Nah, relax. Relax. Insomniac, I'm sorry. You can't beat this. Insomniac, you can't beat this. You can't. You guys cannot beat this. You guys can't beat this. It hits different, doesn't it? It's hitting very different. Insomnia, you can't beat this. You can't beat this. This is anime. Unless they take the anime route, they're not going to beat this. They're not. They're simply not. They're simply not. They're simply not. No, it is literally anime. Shut up the closest anime combo. It is anime. I'm telling you, this is why we watch that genre. What? Are you freaking kidding me? Like, are you freaking kidding me? What? What are we looking at right now? Guys, what are we looking at? Oh my gosh, it's too much. Wow! That was just a small dent. Serious metal.
I've got you now.
You know what? I was asked what my favorite game ever is. I was asked. And I said Horizon Zero Dawn. Guys, it's this. Final Fantasy XVI. It's my new favorite game of all time. It's my new favorite of all time. Nah, like, I have to give credit where credit is due. This is... Nah, there's nowhere near as better. I mean, the graphics alone, they're similar, but wow, wow, wow. Wow. Oh, staggered him. Nice. There we go. Let me have my way with you. Let me have fun. Let me have fun. Woo! Woo! Bon appetit! We're eating good right now, guys. We're eating very good. This is a 3-course meal right now. I mean, what? 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 The music as well, man. A lot of seasoning. Oh my gosh. There's been a whole lot of seasoning. Okay, I'm starting to struggle a little bit. I'm starting to struggle a little bit. Yo, my controller is going crazy right now, guys. My controller is going crazy. I thought the game was too easy. It's not. It's not. It's not. At least now it's not. What's up, Charlotte? How are you doing? Still streaming, bro. How are you doing, Charlotte? What is for 12 hours? It's been crazy. It's been crazy. If you need proof that Final Fantasy is a good game, look at how long we've been streaming it for. Oh man. 12 hours. I have to respect the poll. I have to respect the poll. Oh my gosh. Most streams at this time. When you got nothing to do. Hey, well, when Spider-Man comes out, that will likely be the next 1 AM stream. we're going till 1 AM BST, so we're going for another hour. We've got another hour. Oh wow. Dude, this game is everything I hoped it would be. It is everything I hoped it would be. Oh my god! Dedication, thank you very much. But hey, I'm having a very good time right now, so it's not taking a lot for me to keep going. It's not taking much. 1K, yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. I think you were here about 400 or so. Yeah, 400-ish with the Plague Tale. Thank you for being a part of this journey. Wow. Wow. How fast is Hot Bike, girl? What do you mean? Oh wow. Guys, I'm saying this is probably not even the final boss fight. Don't worry. This is probably not even the final boss fight, guys. So I can only imagine what the final battle will look like. Wow! Bro, the size difference is crazy. It's crazy. It's almost unfair. It's almost unfair. He was gifted a membership by Louis. Wow. Wow. There we go. Target him. Woo! Woo! Wow. He was gifted a membership. Gifted a membership. It's heaven, bro. Wow. Absolutely beautiful. Seriously. Seriously. One last time. Whoa, what? Whoa! This is basically near. It's basically near. It's a lot like near right now. It's a lot like near right now. Ah. Wow. Whoa.
Heads up, Hugo.
Heads up, Hugo. Heads up, Hugo. Oh. 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 We're still going? Sorry, Ivy, give me a second. Kevin's in the middle of a massive Titan battle. I am mid-Titan battle. I am mid-Titan battle. Wow. Woo-wee! Wait, what, sir? I didn't even read what you said originally. I have my eye on the game right now, bro. Wow. Oh gosh, I've got no more health. I've got no more potions. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. I can't mess up. I can't mess up. I've got no more. I've got no more. I just realized. I've got no more. It was a good run. And my health bar is a lot lower than his. It's a lot lower than his. Oh. It's not looking good, guys. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. Oh, Zane, it was the longest stream ever for a while, like a while back. Once we passed 6 hours, 6 hours 30. Guys, are you hearing the music as well? What? There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Bro, my palms are getting sweaty. 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 I can't keep an eye on the chat right now, sorry boys. I'm so sorry. I just have to focus on this right now, because I'm in big trouble. I am in very big trouble. I think I'm gonna stop the longest stream day in the world. I mean, maybe. Oh, you're in trouble now. Oh, you're in trouble now. Oh, you're in trouble now. Oh my god! Yo, this is straight out of My Hero Academia. That's straight out of My Hero Academia. Oh wow. Oh wow! It's midnight already? It's midnight already? That right there is my hero. Wow! The greatest to ever do it. Square Enix with Final Fantasy XVI. The greatest to ever do it. Wow. I be relaxed with that, bro. Wow. 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 You think? How could you tell? How could you tell? What a mission. Wow. Wow. Oh, this game is so beautiful. Created who? Whoever created her. Well, you're lucky you got it. It's so good. Oop, nosebleed. It's such a good game, Zane. Like, you'll really enjoy it. Anyone who plays it, to be honest, they'll really enjoy it. Like, alright, Freets. You're going to have such a good time with this.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
We've hit midnight.
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength.
Yeah, why does he look like that guy from
perfection?
From Death Stranding 2. Death Stranding, sorry.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
No, that guy. I'll look up the name after this scene.
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
How does he look like me? What? Wow. Wow.
Thank you, Joshua.
I've got no clue what that means.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
God is great. I'll say it in English.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head.
For a woman's head.
A fool like all the rest.
Wow. Man, I didn't even want these questions.
Oh, that the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Some medicine, my lord?
People keep ignoring this girl, it's crazy.
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable.
Oh, actually, wait, give me a second. Give me a second. I just remembered I wanted to take a screen capture of that.
Bahamut is the champion of the Empire.
Take a horror game at 1 AM.
The sight of him gives them hope.
Yep, we were right. Glee was right. He swings that way. Tornado also spotted he was wearing a dress.
Forgive me.
Survive. Curves. I didn't even clock, but yeah.
My master.
He actually swings that way.
But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Gaming in 2023, ladies and gentlemen. Gaming in 2023. I think you're not going to be buying it then. If that's the case, you'll be able to play any
Prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault.
Any RPG then.
Our soldiers would advance to meet them.
Any AAA game.
Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
You dropped it down to 10. First dropped it down to 10.
1,000 pardons, Your
From
Highness.
20.
What is it?
Oh boy.
Olivier has been made emperor. What is the meaning of this?
Playing our last two. Okay.
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and... Ah!
Whoops. How can the birthright go to the second son?
Yes, my prince.
Generous 2.
I must go to the palace.
Because of 2 NPCs?
What is it now?
Look up and find out. Oh, Joshua.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
I'm pretty sure Assassin's Creed Unity, or was it Odyssey, had something
How
like
many years
that.
has it been since the Remembrance ceremony?
I wouldn't rule it out.
20?
I thought you long dead.
I wouldn't rule it out.
Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Excuse me. Wow. Honestly, if this game doesn't win Game of the Year, there would have to be a very good reason for it not to. There really would have to be a very good reason. There really would have to be a very good reason. It is. Oh my gosh.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
I had lunch, and then as a quick snack, I had a banana. We had like a 5-minute break. Like right now I'm feeling good, like I'm past the point of hunger where I'm purely focused. I've been trying to get into that state more often. Yeah. And yeah, it's pretty good. Feeling good.
Why haven't we heard anything?
Got anything new from these guys?
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Coin purse weighing you down.
Cheers, days ruined.
Is that all?
What do you need? What's that for you, dear?
Just checking whether we can enhance anything.
Anything else?
What are my potions looking like?
And what can I do for you? Go on then. Finished, are you?
Wow. The fact we had that Titan one, and then the one earlier against Ultima, all in the same stream, albeit 6 hours apart. It's been phenomenal.
Clive, you're back.
Since you're 8. I only relatively recently got into anime.
Hugo Kupka is no more.
Like when I was 16, 17, 16, 17.
All of our lads who
In
lost
high
their
school.
lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
Aye.
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
It'd be good to have an ally. It'd be very good to have an ally.
Otto, any word on the royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
What, when I was 15?
But whatever plans
What?
Kupka was hatching with the royalists, he took them to his grave, as did his men, slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the
That's a
Fang.
Christianity.
Orcs, Vivian.
Nice.
I've never seen such creatures in Storm before.
Well
The
done.
Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
This storyteller. She really enjoys her role in this game, doesn't she?
The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin.
Oh boy.
The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang?
Check in with him in the morning.
Attempt to claim the mother crystal for Walud. It can hardly be for lack of men.
See if he feels the same way in the
rival
morning.
any in the twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done.
Today we have
is dead.
We have truly lived in Final Fantasy XVI. We have lived it.
Especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might
I'll
finally
explain
begin to
something in
heal.
a second. Give me a
Consider it
second.
the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Okay, so well, on my point about living in the world of Final Fantasy 16 today, the reason I first did that with Horizon was because I wanted to live in the world of the Forbidden West, like fully immerse myself in it to the point where I forget about Earth and everything in it. Like I'm just there in the game, mentally there. That's what I do with these sort of action adventure RPGs. And man, it's just such a good feeling. It's the sense of escapism that comes with it. Nothing else in the world matters. It's so good.
Well,
it's so good.
Someone looks pleased with himself.
And I can only really achieve that by
True what I'm hearing, then.
playing for lengthy periods instead of just 3-4 hours. Which is why I wasn't that opposed to going till 1 o'clock.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Unfortunately, it's not something we can do during the weekday, though. That's not.
Is it business or
That's
pleasure?
not gonna happen.
Finished, are you?
Maybe they can be 5 hours or something. Starts at 5 o'clock. But
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Nice touch. Nice touch. Not getting ahead of himself. But taking down Hugo. I thought the Titan fight the Horus fight in Horizon Forbidden West was peak gaming, but this, oh my gosh.
Clive, have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
This was different. I can see why it's a PS5 exclusive.
Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can see why it's not released on PS4 or previous generations. What's up, Ahmed?
Can it really be true?
11 hours. We're pushing for 12. We're pushing for 12.
He is the big baby.
We're going till 1 a.m. Courtesy of your friend Tornado.
Tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking.
Okay.
Put away your things.
It'll take off.
Brilliant.
Again, the console will just take off.
Finally, a new dawn.
The PS4 Pro sounded like a jet engine.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Oh, wow.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is.
Essentially.
Have you learned anything?
Alas, no.
Essentially.
And not for want of trying.
The PS5 is ridiculously
Scoured now
silent.
every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
Immerse myself.
I don't doubt.
Wait, what's the link?
It seems you
What?
are the only one who has. To others,
Political view of what?
he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some
terrible force of nature beyond the ken of
I'm
mortal
gonna get
man.
D6. Yeah.
A bringer of death.
Whether the
I'll
ultimate
be there.
met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not.
Hopefully there'll be no supply shortages though.
My investigations shall continue.
Thank you.
I'll definitely do my best to get a
It
day
means a
one.
lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Just checking what he said. Okay.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
Oh, I'm just seeing you buck naked. Wow.
Vivian got you running
Wow.
errands or something.
Just spreading the word.
Wearing absolutely nothing. Wow. To be fair, in videos you actually don't see. Well, why would you? What's the point of seeing my little hole?
I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though.
I heard doing the work from home.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing.
A bit weird, bro. Well, you just want me to stand up and... Nah, that's a bit weird.
You're right.
That's a bit weird.
I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongue down at that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Alright, where are we heading to next? 30 minutes. Almost there. Honestly, like past 8 hours, it's just become a bit of a formality. Although at 11 o'clock, it felt like I hit the wall, but we got the Titan fights, and that woke me up.
If I don't come up with something soon.
That woke me up.
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal.
I did think about that. I have thought about that before.
Displacement
Technically, it would.
Here.
It technically would. That would be so upsetting, man.
Only
Like,
the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen.
from a viewer's perspective,
The Enterprise.
that would be very upsetting to see.
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together.
Yeah, I'm sure it's happened at some
the
point.
stack comes in.
Maybe on Twitch or something.
I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing
Considering
is,
the number of
it's
people
so
we
involved
stream,
that I'm running behind, and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard.
I wouldn't rule it out.
I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Facebook
Good old
probably.
Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts making.
Fetch quest.
The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding
Yeah,
around the
I
sides.
see you tomorrow,
That stops the
Zane.
rest of the ship from going up in flames.
Or later today.
Full suit of armor then.
Hey, I should say good morning.
Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Good morning,
To
Kanekis.
start with the plating, everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Wow. It's going to be a while until we do something like this again, guys. It will be a while until we do something like this. Unless we somehow there's still more Final Fantasy to play going into next weekend. I don't see it happening till Spider-Man. But it's good. It's good to experience things like this. We pushed ourselves today. I've enjoyed it. I think I'll look back on it with a smile on my face. Definitely. My favorite stream. I think the FIFA one where Olivia and Omar's exes came through. That would definitely be top 3. There've been a couple others with a Plague Tale and a Plague Tale finale. That one will stay with me forever.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
I think that FIFA stream definitely.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache.
It's just jokes, man. Yeah, it's just jokes.
She said
so jokes.
Here.
In terms of gaming experience, though, I think this one is up there as well. Like,
I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it.
The things we've seen in this game today.
I'll need help. Get Gavinotto in here, will you?
Oh my gosh. The things we've seen. The icon battles. Hey, what's up, Rana? You know, Laquan was wondering whether you'd pop in today.
Still.
How are you? How are you doing?
To visit Sid's grave. I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating.
Such a shame.
Sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast.
It's a real shame.
Shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get this over with.
Yep. Side quest. Once you see that extra green thing to the side of it, you know it's technically a side quest mission.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these 2 lucky souls is going with you?
Otto, you're with me.
All right then. Where do we find this Stardust, and how will we know it when we see it?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Valcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
And I'm guessing you'll be needing sack loads of the stuff. Might be worth hiring porters at the Dalimil Inn. I'll head down there. See about finding us a wagon.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
You two take care, eh? I'll go and see this supplier.
My day is 36 minutes old.
Fleece you, eh?
It's going quite well.
He wouldn't do that. He's Blackthorn's mate. Isn't he?
It's going well.
Best of luck.
Wow. I am starting to feel it, fellas. The wall. I am starting to feel the wall.
Sancfordian, do you?
very much.
Scratches, right?
Ooh, don't mind if I do. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Please, I beg you, don't mind if I do. Silken sash, white and brown. That's something we'll get later. Diamond armlets.
And
need to go get diamond armlets.
And what can I do for you?
She doesn't have one? A reward for staying through.
Finished, are you?
Isn't your reward technically... I'm pretty sure you said staying through till the end of the stream paid off. Because you got the gifted membership. Will I ever do a 24-hour stream? Maybe I've asked for this. It's long, bro. 12 hours is long. A challenge on Tuesday. What do you have in mind? You DM, alright. I'll ever do a 24-hour stream. After 12 hours, I don't think so. After a 12-hour stream, I don't think so. I don't think so.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Otto?
Alright.
Otto, sorry I'm late.
Oh, Clive. I had a quick scout about, and I reckon this area's our best bet. Seems Blackthorn's the only one who thinks smithing with his Stardust stuff's a good idea. It's just lying here, waiting for any old fool to fill his boots.
But unlike any old fool, you thought to bring a wagon.
Well spotted. Now get filling.
Wow. Man said help. No one's holding your face to the screen. Even you on your own volition.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Where's the other one? First. Oh boy.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
There we go. Yeah.
How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
You mean to save my feet? Either way, still furrowed brow at that. Why?
More than me. Put it all together and I can't see Blackthorn complaining. Much.
Likely in the week ahead, or maybe after I'm done with Final Fantasy.
Fancy a walk?
I'll try and start doing the reaction videos either in the week ahead or we've got the 3rd. Is that Ahmed? Probably.
Of what? Of you.
This month. Yeah, it'll be this month.
Carried on what he started.
It'll be this month.
When we first met, I had you down as a spoilt little puppy who enjoyed nothing more than biting the hand that fed you. But 5 years on, you're the one doing the feeding. So thanks for proving me wrong.
You weren't wrong. But I changed.
It wasn't even your money. It wasn't even yours. Look at this guy.
Name, you were the first to back me.
You're a joker, you know.
No one else would have.
You're a real joker.
I couldn't have done any of this without you, Otto.
Yo, give over. You're making me blush. All I did was choose hope over despair. I gave you a chance, yes, but you're the one who took it. You took a rabble of homeless, hopeless outcasts and put them back on their feet. Gave them something worth fighting for, just like the old Cid did.
It wasn't even gifted it by me, it was Gluey. He's been very generous. Very generous.
Always scrabbling about in the sands, taking its toll on the old pins.
To the stream, go to bed.
You can take a well-earned rest when you get there.
I will be going to bed, Tornado.
Believe you me. But I'll make sure Blackthorn gets his precious.
You don't have to, it's fine.
Feet up. He'll only moan otherwise.
Yeah, him.
Right. Ready to go home, boy? Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
15 minutes to go. Now I'm the one doing the countdowns, cuz. Wow. Hey, Tornado, we managed it.
Got everything you need.
Yeah.
Don't say I never do anything for you.
Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to begin.
After this, you can no longer say I never do anything for you. And surely I've gone up from a real dub to at least a dub.
Make a start on putting this thermal plating together then.
An occasional dub at least.
If you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Speech at the end.
I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
At the very least a dub. And like, you know, Joe. Only one away.
Suppose we'd better
so
be getting back
close.
to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Oh boy. I can't believe you've done this, honestly. I truly can't.
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
It's no joke.
Alright, have a good night, bro.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything
Sleep well.
promised? Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
Thank you. Thank you. Wow. We have truly lived in Final Fantasy XVI. This is gaming.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
It's the
The
first
helm,
part.
of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
See you,
Salvage
bro.
from the ruins. I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name back
What's
there?
her name? Right.
Oh.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now,
Score first.
were we to rely on thermal plating alone
Score
to achieve this
some
effect,
goals first.
the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would
Thank you, I
freeze instantly.
suppose.
The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing.
Sorry?
The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there.
I beg your pardon?
It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Oh, Will. Side quest. This one should probably take us to 1.
Good day to you.
You think I'm not Tornado? You asked for this.
You're quite talented with that, Roger.
You think I'm not? I'm struggling. 10 minutes. Wow. William. That was after you scored, wasn't it? Okay, let me put a waymark there. Oh, right, you assisted. Was it a cross he gave me, or? Right, there we go. Man, what? What? Oh boy. Level 13, this is gonna be over with so quickly. This is gonna be over with so quickly. We're level 31. It was. Okay, I think I remember what it was. I think I remember what it was. Ooh, headset. My headset is low. At least now this is proof that the headset has 12 hours battery life. It's got 12 hours of battery life. I just got the notice that it needs charging. What are we even looking for, man? Like, what are we actually looking for? Someone please tell me what we're doing here. What's up, Helena?
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you